Alrighty, I get my mic on now, but my apologies, Tiger. But Fury, good to see you. Tiger, good to see you. Tivo, good to see you. Sedio, good to see you. Anyone else lurking in chat? I saw Guppy was pre-gaming as well, but he might be busy right now. Also, I know Guppy's excited for tonight's stream, as per Discord, since I guess he doesn't work tomorrow, so he's able to stay up late, so... I'm sure he's gonna try and convince you guys to make me stream till Sumo, but don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Even though you guys probably are already on his side without me having to say anything. Yeah, I'm curious what Tivo ended up naming his frog, because there was a lot of good suggestions. I'm not going to say what the best suggestion was, but I am curious what Tivo ended up picking. Dolph, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was about to say, Guppy doesn't even need to do much convincing. I'm sure you guys are on his side regardless. But Dolph, good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Got the Thursday stream just before weekend. Friday's tomorrow, so get excited for that. The weekend's coming just around the corner. Also, Final Night of Sumo is, speaking of Sumo, Final Night of Sumo is Saturday, so I'll definitely be streaming for that. I'm thinking I'll probably do English commentary, but depending on how the tourney's going and what website Mbobo's using, I might just do what we've been doing, and then I'll just more so switch over to cards so I can actually focus on Sumo more. Because obviously when I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom, I'm kind of more like 50-50 paying attention. Whereas like when I'm playing card, there's a lot more downtime for me to actually look over and narrate. Also, I can autopilot a lot more in that game. I can't autopilot as much in this game, or I pay the price. Golf skip on Saturday, possibly, yeah. And it's been a couple weeks since we've done cards, so I don't think I do card exclusively the entire stream though. I do Tears of the Kingdom until midnight-ish, and then once it gets Sumo time, I'd swap over. So we'd only do like 2 hours of card. Just stopping in real quick to hit that gamble. About to see the Sebastian Maniscal. What movie is that? I gotta Google that. What movie are we talking about here? Oh, About My Father? Or wait. What movie are we talking about here, Dolph? Oh yeah, About My Father. Is that the one with Robert De Niro? I think I saw a trailer for that. If I stream through Sumo, I'll be back though in chat after though. Oh my lord, I know what you're trying to do here, Dolph. Don't try and be sly and coy with me. Technically, I'd still be streaming even before Sumo. There's no way that movie's like 3 hours long, so I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure I'll see you again. Yeah, I saw a trailer for that. That looks pretty decent. But enjoy your film, Dolph. I hope it's a good one. I'm sure I'll get the Dolph rating, the Dolph scale later on. We might stream Sumo. It's a maybe. It's like a 50-50. We'll see. We'll see what we got going on. But appreciate the stop by Dolph. Hope to see you later. But we might do Sumo. Because what time is it right now? It's 8:17. I'll definitely stream till at least like 11:30ish. And then I'll probably see how I'm feeling. Depending on what's going on, how I'm feeling, maybe we'll do Sumo. Maybe I could take a little push-up break or something. We'll see. We'll see. Also, let me switch over scenes so you guys can see me. But catch you around, Dolph. Enjoy the film. Sab will do the temple for the 3 hours, then we'll stream Sumo and work on getting to the next temple for next stream. Well, that's the thing, is I don't know how close I am to the second temple. I know I'm generally on the right direction, because to recap, we've made it to Death Mountain, so we're with all the Gorons or whatever. But I'm not sure how close that is in terms of actually getting to the second temple. But I know I'm like obviously where I need to be. So, Zedo, you've done the second temple, right? But when I get into the game here in a bit, let me know how close I am actually. How far you think it'll take me to get to like the second temple. But you also gotta compensate in chat distractions and stuff like that as well. So speaking of which, let's hop into Tears of the Kingdom right now. So let me turn the music off. We don't need that anymore. Because yeah, the last thing we did last stream is we beat the temple, first temple, and then we did a couple shrines, and now we're heading towards the second temple. So we're over in Death Mountain area. Yeah, the Gorons right now are on some good. Apparently, a lot of the Gorons in the village are all addicted to like some marbled rock roast or whatever it's called. So you got to get down to the mystery of why everyone's a bunch of junkies now. Goons D tier minus food. Hey, we gotta put some respect on Goons D tier minus food. That shit's funny though. But yeah, that's a lot. So yeah, we last left off on Unoboko. So actually, yeah, I guess some of you guys were here at the end of last stream, so you'll see what we actually did right now. Because when I ended stream, it was right after Sumo, so not as much people were up that point. So we did something, but we got to do it over again. So I guess you guys get to watch now. So see how this goes. Also, when Steve-O shows up in chat again, I'll have to ask him about what they ended up naming their frog. Also, yeah, I had to buy some new gear because it is hot as fuck where we are, so I had to spend some rupees. So we got the Flamebreaker armor now. Because before I was not. Oh, also, I gotta take off my shield because it was about to burst into flames. You watched the VOD to see what Sav innovations you missed when you went to sleep. I don't know if there was anything too crazy, but I'm sure there's probably some good stuff in there. But yeah, where we last left off is we're over by Death Mountain. We're in Unobo Q or HQ or whatever. So now we gotta go talk to the one wrestling Goron. I forget his name. I'm pretty sure it is just Unobo, right? I'm pretty sure that is his name. So we gotta go down here and talk to him for Offrack and Slurgo, so let's go down and do that. Also, let me switch my weapon real quick. I'll do it. Okay, you'll see in a second why I need it. Is that what he named the frog, Tiger? Also, Tiger, I saw you were on Fortnite, getting some dubs, getting any victory royales. Also, Tiger, I was low-key thinking about asking if you and Fieri and Tinker would want to play squad sometime. I was potentially tempted to ask you guys if you would, because I know you guys asked me way back when or whatever. Also, let me let you guys watch this. But I saw you on Fortnite, and I was like, made me think of that one time when you guys were streaming on Tinkers, and you guys were trying to get me to play with you and try and hold Fieri's voice reveal as a ransom against me. It didn't work though, but maybe I can brush off the old sticks on the Fortnite. You're in a duo with Tinker? Oh no, don't even try and blame Tinker. This is your teammate here. You can't throw your team under the water like that, or under the bus. That's terrible, Tiger. Alright. Cut it out already, President Unobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Unobo we know and love. So yeah, this is the guy we gotta deal with right now, because evidently he's kinda in charge of all the Gorons and why they're all junkies. No, I'm sure you made up the frog name, that's not surprising, but come on, you gotta do Tinker better than that. You can't just throw him under the bus. But yeah, maybe if you guys would be down, maybe we could do Fortnite squads. I haven't played in forever though, so I might be a little rustic, a little rusty. But I remember you guys talking about that and I saw you on there. I was like, maybe we could do squads one day. Maybe we could do some squads. We'll see. Do you play a build or no build though? I'm curious. Build or no build? Or do you play both actually? Down for either or. So yeah, evidently Zelda is in cahoots with Yunobo. So Princess Zelda is right. Marbled rock roast is good and makes everyone happy. Alright, so let me get a weapon now. So yeah, we gotta deal with Yunobo. I'm pretty sure last time I just used the Bokoblin arm and I beat him in like 3 hits. So we'll just do that again. So, we gotta beat Yunobo, who's, as the title says, clearly not himself. So we just gotta let him stun himself. You play build? Okay, okay. Because I know since they introduced no build, some people are no build. Build. I mean, I don't mind either way. I'm down to play. Build, no build. I'm cool with either one. Shit, I remember when I first started playing Fortnite, no one even knew how to build. If you could build like a 4x4, you were amazing. I definitely got some old clips from way back when during the Fortnite beta. So, I'm cool with either one. But like I said, I haven't played in forever, so I'm sure I'm a bit rusty. Oh, he's gonna stun himself with that. So yeah, I just gotta hit Yunobo one. We did this literally last stream, but it wouldn't let me save afterwards, so this is our second time actually doing this. Yeah, how long do you think it'll take me from beating Yunobo from this position? How long in time do you think it would take me? Also, you gotta compensate me reading chat as well. What happened? Also, me reading cutscenes, compensate that in as well. Reading chat, reading cutscenes, how long do you think it'll take me until I'm like at the second temple Cedro? Slurgo, off rack. I don't understand. Everything's a blur since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. I need to talk to her, maybe she can tell me what the story is. Hey, where is she anyway? Zelda is Zelda. Ah, Princess Zelda. Yeah, we get stuck down here. This is where I last stopped, but like I said, we couldn't actually save, so we have to redo this again, but it's no biggie. It only took me about 30 seconds. Yeah, when I was a Fortnite streamer, true. Before it was cool to be a Fortnite streamer. No, that shit's funny though. It's still kind of crazy to me to see how big Fortnite did actually blow up. I remember everyone was playing that. What was that, like summer of 2017, 2018? Dude, everyone was playing that shit. Everyone alright? Nobody's injured. I remember when they did cross-platform and then all you guys were hopping on to play with me. Guppy, Zeebs, Cedro, did we ever play together? I don't remember if we ever did. But those were some good times. Those are some good times, the Fortnite streams. I know Sam did, Furry did, Goon did. I remember Zeebs falling through the map all the time. I guess he was playing on Switch. It's so unoptimized. What's that? Thought I heard something. 40 minutes to an hour? Okay, I might do the second temple tonight then. I might do the second temple and then maybe prep up and then do third temple on Saturday. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes. Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda is just outside the cave. That blonde lady was Princess Zelda? Yeah, and I need to ask her about the mask. The marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry up and go talk to her. The only way to break those red rocks, we ain't talking Colorado, is with my it's with my charge attack. I actually want to go see a concert at Red Rocks. It's always kind of been like a venue I've always wanted to visit. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me. Goro. So yeah, we get Yunobo's Power of Fire. When Yunobo's aura is charged, he can be aimed in any direction for a fiery rolling attack. You guys obviously know about the Goro attack at this point. You've seen it. Well, I'm assuming most of you guys have seen Goro's Goros or Gorons at this point. So basically, we just gotta blast our way out of here. Wait, speaking of Cedro, if I can get the Goron power, I can probably use that underneath the castle to explore. And I should do that while Skate's not here to spite her after making her destroy all of my two-handed weapons down there. No. But I am intrigued to see what's down there, so maybe we can use Goron afterwards and go down there. And so I'm assuming that should be able to do it to spite Skate now that Skate's not here. After I used all my bombs, destroyed all my weapons. No, it was fun though. I didn't even know that was all down there. Kinda dope. It just never stopped though, it kept going and going. So I am curious, and I still need to get my heart back from that damn demon statue. Is that what you did yesterday? Alright, well that's what I'll probably do after. Obviously I gotta do the temple first before I do that though, so that'll be a ways away. Princess Zelda. I'm not seeing her. So yeah, it's something I'll probably do after we do this temple. Also, yeah, I still gotta get that shrine all the way up there. Yeah, so I'll probably do that. I'll let Skate know afterwards if she's not there. I hope Skate's there when I do it, but if she's not there, I'll let her know about it. Or maybe I'll wait until she shows up. I might wait until she shows up, we'll see, because I know she's all invested into it. Does he actually? Yeah, no, because once I saw that, I was like, oh shit, I can use that underneath the castle. So, maybe I'll wait until Skate shows up, we'll see. She did show up randomly last night, or last stream, super late, so it is a possibility. Alright, so we might do that later. What's that red haze spouting from Death Mountain, Goro? You don't remember, President Yunobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain would... Also, if it's too much text, I end up just like kind of skipping through it. I'll read the first few boxes, but if they keep on going, I'm like, alright, we get the general gist of what's going on. When you came back from the mount, you were wearing the mask. I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death's Mountain's crater. Talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So, does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, well, I love the red text, that shit's so funny. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. So there we go, off rack. I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you too along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal. It's way back home for me. Everything is gonna be a-okay.
Yep.
Oh, he even did the fist pump too. Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for Princess. Alright, so evidently I gotta start going up Death Mountain. Also, I need to find the tower in this area. I might actually do that first. But this area is massive and I don't know where the tower is. I guess I could just start heading in that general direction and maybe I'll see the tower. Sidro, do you know where the tower is in this area? I don't mind you telling me where it is, because I guess I've been kind of looking for it and I can't see it anywhere. I have not seen it. Also, this area is pretty big. Because, yeah, I still need the map for this area. So, if you know where it is, you can tell me. You don't have to get on and tell me, though, if you're not playing. I guess there's a shrine over there, also. Maybe I go bust out that shrine and then go up to that. While we shoot. Let's climb this massive rock. And then see if we can find that tower. And if we can't find the tower, we'll just jump down to that shrine. Cause yeah, I've been trying to find the tower here, but I just don't see it. I do not see it. Also, like I said, I still need to get my heart back from that fucking statue that stole it away from me. The southern part? Okay, because I'm more northern right now, so I'm going opposite direction. Yeah, okay, so it's more southern? Okay, I'll probably go that way and reveal the map then. Thank you, Cedro. Appreciate that. I was looking at everyone's hours to see who's got the most hours of Tears of the Kingdom already, and there's some people up getting up there in hours already, because the game's been out, what, 2 weeks? Gonna be 2 weeks now? There's some people already closing in on like 100 hours. I think I'm at, let's show you right, I think I'm at 25. Yeah, I'm at 25. I think Kablooey is at 75. What does Cedro got? Cedro's got 85. Let's go Cedro. Trying to see. There's some other people. There's some other one else with like a couple other people with 85. Shout out Cedro. Cedro, now that you're 85 hours in though, how you been liking the game? What's your impressions? Now that you've been playing it for a decent amount. Yeah, I was checking out everyone's hours. I'm at 25. I'll probably get up to 30 by the end of this session, or around 30-ish. I'd probably have more if I played off stream though, like I said. I'd probably be around Cedro with 85. I'd probably be around 85. Alright, you said tower is more south. Alright, I'll probably head over that way. Let's go do the shrine since it's over here. We could probably make it most of the way. We'll start out with the shrine. I just finished doing the Gerudo dungeon and doing some main story stuff. Word. But yeah, how you been liking the game and now? It's been a couple weeks. How you feeling about it? Alright, let's go do the shrine though. We'll do this and then I'll probably TP back and go get that tower. Because, like I said, I definitely need to unlock this part of the map. I think it'll help a decent amount. So yeah, you definitely don't need to worry about spoilers though. You've pretty much seen most of the stuff I've done. Oh, got Unobos with me. It's kind of nice that you guys are all kind of ahead of me though, so you guys don't gotta worry about spoilers. And if I do have any question, BTS feet pick? What the fuck? I forget all the random people I add from like Mario Kart and they end up changing their names, so I end up forgetting who's who. I end up just starring the people that I do know, and then I just end up having a bunch of random people from Mario Kart. Alignment. Alright, so I'm assuming we gotta align this in a certain way. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I add people from Kart and then they end up changing their name. I've seen some interesting names on here. So you can change your name pretty much as much as you want on Switch. So, been really enjoying my time with it. It's been something I always want to play an hour or two each day. Yeah, no, honestly, I've been loving it. It might be my game of the year, depending on what comes out the rest of the year and what else I play. This might be my game of the year. Because last year I said it was Elden Ring, and I think this year it's looking like it might be Tears of the Kingdom. I might be willing to crown it already. Like I said, it's only May though, so we still got second half of the year. Alright, so this is alignment. I'm assuming we're gonna have to use some rewind here. We're probably gonna have to rewind, get them all, and then jump to the top, ascend. I do wish I was more creative with the salve buildings. You just gotta use that salve innovation, Cedro. I'm sure you got some great ideas though, Cedro. I'm sure you're creative. Alright, so yeah, we gotta just align these. Okay. I can reach the top one, right? Yeah. And really, okay. That should be good enough. Yeah. There is some very creative build shenanigans I've seen online that I know I could never build with my imagination. It's gotta use your imagination, Cedro. Gotta use your imagination. I believe in you. I'm sure you got some creative thoughts on there. But yeah, no, I've seen some. I'm trying to avoid too much because obviously for spoiler reasons, but I've seen some stuff, a couple things, and I'm like, dude, it's crazy what people can make in this game. I've seen some like really creative stuff, and then I've just seen some like ridiculous dumb stuff. But I'm one to speak about ridiculous dumb stuff with. I'm trying to get this chest real quick. I'm one to speak about dumb stuff when some of the stuff I makes, but it works. It works though. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. Let's get rid of probably the rusty broadsword. But yeah, if it works, is it truly stupid? I don't know. Maybe not. That's up for debate. No, but the creativity of this game that you can do with like the mechanics is really cool. Definitely one of my favorite things. Alright, let's go finish this off. That was a simple enough shrine. Didn't take too long. Little warm up. Also, we can skip these. We've seen this plenty of times now. How many blessings do I got? 4? Okay, so I can do an upgrade. I can get my 1 heart back if I want from that statue. Cedro, have you dealt with that statue underneath the emergency shelter? Tab, look at the thing I just texted you. Okay, word. Let me check my phone real quick. Give me 1 second. One moment. On Sheen, ingrown toenail lifter. Maybe you'd be surprised for the market where people need ingrown toenail lifters. Okay, Fury, might be surprised. Maybe I need one. Thank you, Fury. Now I know what I'm buying next on Sheen. No, that's hilarious. So, luckily, I've never really had ingrown toenails, luckily. Bless up, let me knock on wood. I've had an ingrown fingernail, but I've never had an ingrown toenail. Let me tell you, ingrown fingernails are not fun. Hey, it's a beauty product. You gotta make your toes look cute for the pictures, the feet only fans and all that, or whatever you're taking feet. I'm sure if someone is well versed in this is Guppy. Guppy knows all about this stuff. We'll ask Guppy when he shows up. I bet you Guppy's got one. Or Guppy knows of one, someone that has one. Alright, let me... Alright, let's go back to the shrine. We're gonna go get the tower for this area. It's a beauty product though, Fury. Gotta take care of our feetsies. I have been liking the times where I can cheese a shrine. It feels glorious, Cedro. You have done that statue? Okay. I might have you tell me what to do with it, because, like I said, I let him take my 1 heart and I haven't gone back, because that bastard, I don't trust him, but I might go talk to him again, we'll see. Alright, so you said it's in the south? Alright, well then we'll head that way. But that is quite the yacht there, Fury. I enjoy that one very much. I know what I'll be getting Tiger for Christmas. I know what I'll be getting Tiger for Christmas. Yeah, shout out to Guppy. He'll make an appearance, I'm sure, at some point. He is asking for the stream earlier. Also, I need to start breaking ore, because I need to sell it for money. I'm pretty sure Soldier Blade can do it. Yeah. Sapphire. Yeah, because I need to start breaking ores and selling them to get rubies, because definitely gonna need them. So we'll do that. Oh, this is a Karok thing. Yo, what's up, Goon? Goon, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Goon, is Seraph's birthday the 28th this month? Because that's what I thought, but I want to be sure before I end up wishing him a happy birthday. Because Skates is actually the 27th. So Skates is in 2 days. And then Seraph's is after Skates. We have a shit ton of May birthdays in the culture. I'm pretty sure it's the month with the most culture birthdays. We got Stormy, Tiger, Cinnamon, Ed Boy. It's 28th or 29th. Okay, it's one of those days. It's one of those days. Okay, but it's in a few days though for sure. Okay, because Gates is in 2 days. Then Seraph's. All these damn May birthdays. There's so many of them. But good to see you. Okay, so it's within the next couple days though, for sure. We'll be sure to wish the boy a happy birthday. Also, Goon, when is your birthday actually? I don't know if I know your birthday. I know Alan's is September? Alan's is September. Seraph's is May. When's your birthday? 24-hour stream to celebrate both B-days? Is it on a weekend? What day is it? It is on a weekend. Oh no. The Seraph Skate 24-hour stream. Because it is this weekend, huh? Yeah, it's this. Oh no. It's set up for it. We might have to do it, lads. In honor of Skate and Seraph's birthday, the 24-hour, 12 hours for Skate, 12 hours for Seraph. Oh god. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. July 2nd. Okay, so yours is coming up though in a couple months. Alright, alright. Actually about a month and a week. 'Cause June's next week. Alright, I'll be sure to remember that. July birthday. Let's go. It's hard to remember everyone's birthdays. TiVo's usually the birthday guy. Usually remembers everyone's. That's how I remember most people's, is because of TiVo's. Let's just stay up ground so we can jump off whenever see where the tower is. If I can remember correctly, you just paid like 10 or 12 rupees to get the heart back. Is that it? Okay, I'm gonna do that then at some point. I want to get my fucking heart back. That damn statue stole it from me. Skate was all. You were there. I remember. You were a little. You and Skate. It was mainly Skate, to be honest, but I remember you were there. Oh, you don't gotta worry anymore. Dolph took the fat L earlier, or not earlier, but last stream. Your biggest competition fell. So, is that it right there? Also, there's a shrine right there. Is that it? Yeah, I think that is it. Okay, I gotta go. Let me mark it on my map and I'll see. Oh no, that is not it. That's okay. Let's stay up ground. Nah, he ended up losing. He won a gamble all earlier, but I think he only has like 200k now. Yeah, TiVo's the birthday man. Shout out to TiVo, because I'd honestly forget a lot of people's birthday. I'd probably forget my own birthday if it wasn't for TiVo. Yeah, so you're back to King of the Castle. You were dethroned for a couple of days there. It was a memorous time. But Goon can only be oh there it is. It's right there. This is the one I need to get to. Goon can only be held down for so long. Goon can only be held down for so long. Alright, so this is the one I need to go to. Also, Goro, or Yunobo, you need a move dog. Let's do this shrine down here and then we'll go get that tower. 800, and it's crazy too, because you've literally like won all of that. I can't even say it's like rigged, or anyone can say it's rigged. Pretty much just popped off with gamble alls. Goon's done it the legit way. He's a mad lad. He's a gamble king. Alright, so we'll hit this shrine, and then we'll go get that tower, and then we'll start heading towards where we need to go for the temple. Elon Goon. Goon is the 1%. You must rise up against Goon. He is a bet man, this is true. This is true. What is that glowing rock? Kinda ominous. Alright, so let's hit the shrine, go get that tower, and then we'll head back up the mountain. Timmawok. Who do I got winning Champions League? My head says Man City, my heart says Inter. I'm rooting for Inter because I don't want Man City to get the treble, but I don't know, man. Man City's scary, scary team. They're a well-oiled machine. But, I mean, you gotta be a good team to make Champions League. My hopes and dreams are tied to Romelu Lukaku. Oh no. But head says Man City, heart says against the flow. Heart says Inter. Alright, so assuming we gotta play Frogger, but with lava. Also, can I okay. How much of the game is left to play before the entire game is finished? Oh, I'm not anywhere close to finishing, period. Like I said, I'd be impressed if I can beat this game in a month, and we're coming up on 2 weeks, and I'm coming up on the second temple, so I'd say approximate time of completion within the next month. I'd say within the next month or two. I mean, I will be streaming 3 times this week, so I'm making decent progress though. Like I said, I've been streaming a lot more than I have been, so I'd say in the next month or two. And City representing PL, so I gotta go with them. I think they will win it though. They just seems like such a good team. Kevin De Bruyne is the best passer in the league, or in probably in all of the world. And then Erling Haaland right now is just unstoppable. It's literally, he's just like, you almost feel like he's gonna score every single game, and literally by the stats, it shows that too. Like, you're just like, oh, he's gonna score a goal. So, I think they got the two kind of best players in form right now with KDB and Haaland, so. And the rest of the team's absolutely stacked as well. Like I said, the team top down is, they got the best roster in the Premier League, probably in the world as well. So, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna just have to rewind our way across using these. So, yeah, I definitely can see Man City winning it. Yeah, KDB and Haaland. Haaland, he's definitely probably should get the Ballon d'Or with the... Oh, that's not good. He should probably get the Ballon d'Or if he keeps playing the way he... Oh my god, I don't like the way that... Okay, that was sketchy. But he should win the Ballon d'Or the way he's been. Go. Oh, that's not good. Pessi will get it. The goat. Hey, that's the goat. Thank you very much. Minecraft? Yeah, no, I think City wins it as well. If I was a betting man, also, I guess I gotta take this ball back, so I'll do that. I want to get this chest first real quick, and then we'll go finish the shrine. Oh no. Alright, I'll give it a couple more tries if I can't get it. I'm not too worried about it. I'll just finish up the shrine. I don't want to waste too much time. Now let me eat something real quick. Holland, oh my god, that feels even more disrespectful because I don't even think he's had that many penalty goals. That's funny though. Oh no. Just add a P to the front of their name. It don't even matter. It's like it'd be a player that don't even take penalty. It's like a goalkeeper. It's like a goalkeeper. David De Gea getting the Golden Glove. It's all because of those penalties, man. I'm telling you. We'll do this one. Yeah, and he broke the all-time scoring record. But when is Champions League final? When is that? It's still a couple weeks away, right? Okay. Actually, I can just grab the chest, right? I'm pretty sure I can just grab the chest. What am I trying to do? Yeah, okay, I just need to grab the chest. Okay. I need to be quick about it though. Yeah. Okay. And then I can go back. I'm over here trying to jump across. I forgot. It's funny how West Ham almost ended up getting relegated and then they might end up winning the Conference League. But yeah, they might end up with more trophies than all of our teams combined. Oof, let's not think about that though. Like I said, the season's over. We'll get them next year, lads. We'll get them next year, lads. Alright, so I need to attach this to preferably one of the longer pieces. Yeah. The season's over. See how the transfer market goes. Okay, now I need to shake this off real quick. Okay, there we go. And now Gin's not even gonna see European football at this rate. Oh no. Oofta. And then Liverpool's in Europa. Arsenal. Can't wait to get eliminated in the round of 16 by Bayern, baby. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Or Barcelona. One of them. One of the two. Actually, I don't know. Barcelona hasn't looked as good recently, and Bayern might end up losing Bundesliga for the first time in 10 years. So I don't know. All right, so we got to make a path across fire hydrants. Milner and Firmino. Well, to be fair, Milner is like 85, so that's to be expected. And Firmino's getting older too. Obviously not as near as old as Milner though. Yeah, I'd like to see Royce win as well, especially him being like with him being with BBB for as long as he has, and like the rest of the players that he's played with have like all been poached by like Bayern and other squads. Like Lewandowski, Götze, insert name here, Hummels. At least Hummels went back eventually. That only goes back so far though, right? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I know. Maybe. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. I have an idea. Okay, so we need this. Or I guess I could just... Oh, okay, no, I know what I need to do. I'm overthinking this. I need to make a boat and then take it off, attach the fans to it, and then fly across. I was doing the absolute most. Okay, so take this. Sevilla? Yeah, I don't know. Sevilla always does good. I don't know what it is. It feels like a lot of the Spanish teams do well in Europa. Sevilla, Valencia. We'll add this one as well, and then we'll just across. I'm assuming that's how we do this. But yeah, I don't know what it is. And we always do terrible in Europa. We're always like one of the favorites and then don't do as good as we should. But we don't gotta worry about that this year. Now we're in Champions League, baby. Now we're in Champions League. We'll see how good that was. Like I said, round of 16 lost to Bayern. Here we come. Let's go. I'm pretty sure it shouldn't go under because of the... Oh, no, it does. Okay, let's put it decently far ahead so I can hit it and then jump onto it. Okay, there we go. And we'll just go across. Ericsson left Spurs, won a trophy, and Dolan. Yeah, it kind of sucks when you see your players. Like, Henrik Mkhitaryan didn't do anything for us, and then now he's in the Champions League final for Inter. Henrik Mkhitaryan's gonna win a Champions League, possibly. When he was, like, absolutely dreadful for us. Well, he wasn't dreadful, but he was very mediocre. And then all of a sudden he goes there and he's gonna win a Champions League. Or like Giroud. Giroud's had, like, all this crazy success since he left Arsenal. World Cup, Champions League, Premier League. I'm like, Jesus, Giroud, come on, man. Like I said, he could show his kids his trophy case and his compilation of goals, and it'd make him seem like he's the greatest player ever. Scorpion goal, bicycle kick, show him the World Cup, Champions League, Premier League. None of that with Arsenal though, Sedge. But yeah, it sucks when you see former players dip out and have better... I mean, it's good also, but it's like, it's a bittersweet thing. You like to see him do well, but also, why couldn't it be with us? Why couldn't it be with us? So it's kind of a bittersweet thing. Lukaku winning Champions League. All this soccer talk has me thinking about the last episode of Ted Lasso. Of this new season, the 3rd season. I still need to watch the 2nd season. I really like the 1st season though. The 1st season was really good. That was a fun little watch party we did. Also, no spoilers, obviously. No spoilerinos. Because I might watch Ted Lasso eventually at some point. Alright, let's go get this final shrine, or final, not final, but let's go fill out this map now. Oh no. No spoilers, Tiger, no spoilers. Bedrock Bistro. Oh shit, there's actually people here. Oh shit, it's a legit bistro. Oh, look at this distinguished gentleman. He's kind of like a Colonel Sanders if he is a Goron. Goron Sanders. See what Goron Sanders got to say. Gomo. Here for Cook's famous culinary concoctions too. Goron Sanders' famous marbled rock. Recently I heard about a rare delicacy being offered here known as a marbled rock roast. He's trying to find out the ingredient so he can take it back home for his chain store marbled rock. So, that all makes sense. I wonder if this is a reference to Colonel Sanders. That'd be fucking hilarious. I interpreted my travels to come and try it, but they're fresh out. Not as sure edible rocks would appeal to a Helian though. Too much tooth crunch. Normally there's a menu just for Helians. It'd be hilarious if he is, actually. You don't say any spoilers, you will say one thing though. Okay, word. And no spoilers. So this looks like a target. Just shoot it with an arrow. Guess not. Maybe throw a rock. Is there a rock I can throw at it? Gotta be a rock around here I can throw at it. Tottenham need Ted Lasso back to coach. No one wants to come. Oh no. Weren't they talking about Pochettino coming back, or is he linked to Chelsea now? I heard as well. Oh no, again. I guess I shouldn't say oh no as an Arsenal fan. I like saying this, but I gotta feel for the Wigoon. But also get wrecked Tottenham. Now I remember what it was like when Arsenal was shambolic after Wenger left, so it's a struggle when you trying to figure out what to do. It's nice now that ever since we kind of got Arteta, we kind of got an identity, kind of got some structure. But yeah, I remember after we fired Wenger there for a bit, there was like you said, we were in 8th place in an FA Cup, baby. 8th place in an FA Cup. That was, we were getting like 7th place, 8th place. You guys obviously remember, we were down 7th, 8th place. You're in the Tottenham situation. So, that's not fun. But we finally got out of that rut with Arteta. We got some sort of a vision going. Had to get rid of some players, clear out the board. Alright, let's see what this guy's got to say. Mezer. Look, I'm sorry I wasted it, but asking me to bring you another marbled Rakros isn't reasonable. How about this instead? These mysterious things were only discovered after the upheaval. It looks like a little strange. I know, but it's a hard curio to come by. Marbled Rakros is in short supply and high demand around here. Everyone wants it. I've barely been keeping up. Letting out our hottest commodity. Shout out to Fieri. Go to waste is unforgivable. I've told Fieri that she is a hot commodity. Also, I guess shout out to Tiger. Tiger's got a hot commodity as well. I told Fieri that she's a hot commodity with all these dudes that have been sliding in her DMs. She'll get that reference if she's in chat lurking. Also, Tiger will get that reference as well. Tiger's hot. I guess it's Tiger's hot commodity as well. Tiger, you gotta take care. Better watch out, Tiger. All these boys are coming after your hot commodity. It'd be sad to see Leicester go down. It would, especially after seeing them win the Premier League. The big thing that kind of ruined them is when their owner died. When their owner died in that helicopter crash, that was like, I think that was kind of the, was the turning point for them to just kind of not be what they were. Just kind of tragic. Still curious to see who's gonna get relegated. Also, Everton getting relegated would be wild. You don't get it? Oh my god. She doesn't tell you anything? Oh my lord. I've literally referenced this during stream, Tiger. Multiple times. Oh my lord. You can make it up for me by bringing me a fresh marbled rock roast. Well, you have a hot commodity, because evidently... Because it was back when we were talking about when whose brother was it slid in her DMs? Oh, Hunter Renfro. When Hunter Renfro's brother slid in her DMs. I was like, apparently it's a hot and then all these other dudes as well. So it's your hot commodity, Tiger. We've definitely talked about this on stream before. I checked out the caves past the cart track, just like you told me to. I couldn't get at anything. Fury gets that reference though. Alright, so evidently they want us to get more meat, but we're not gonna do that one yet. We're gonna keep this one for the time being. If someone takes it from me, they'll return her pretty quickly. Ayo. Oh shit, there's Tebow with the answer. We're trialing a few. Patchy and Kiwi seem to be the top two. I like those. Those are both good options. I like those. I'd say I like Kiwi a little bit more. I like Kiwi a little bit more of those two options. I think they're both good options though. I like Kiwi though. Also, your frog is very adorable. Yeah, I was curious if you ended up picking a name, so. Oh, she only has one eye, does she? Okay, so that's good then. Okay, well now with that, now I might be leaning Patchy now. Now that I know that. I might be leaning towards Patchy. Lurk, I'll be around later, fam. Well, I'm in and stream in about an hour, Guppy, so. We'll see if you'll be around in an hour. But we appreciate the lurk, Guppy. Appreciate you. Yeah, now I might be leaning Patchy with that information. Also, we got a bird chasing him. Elk. Yeah, stream might be over in an hour, Guppy, so we'll see. But that's funny, Tiger, your little comment. She will be returned promptly. Ayo. Alright, let's see what this guy's got to say. Swanson. Huh. Did he come out to see the sky tower? Sorry, everything around here is a bit of a mess. A big chunk of old ruins fell from the sky. Now, do I gotta get to the top again? Oh. It knocked off the oh no. That means the hole at the top is open, and that's not good at all. And that's not all. After the impact, the door got stuck too. Maybe if you use the terminal inside, that would force the door back open, but without a way to get inside, we're kind of stuck. Alright, so I gotta make it to the top. That's doable. Pretty sure I got enough stamina, I can probably... I might be able to make it up. Actually, is there somewhere I could jump off? Let me ascend. Also, Tiger, are you still playing with Tinker? If you are, tell him I said hello. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, if you're still playing with Tinker, tell him I said hello, Tiger. Unless he already got off. Because it is getting late. Alright, I might be able to climb all the way up top with the stamina I got. It's gonna be close though. If I get a rest spot, I definitely can. If I can't, it's gonna... I don't know, we'll see. If I get a rest spot, though, easy. I think I can actually maybe restorate. No, not. Oh my god. You guys got off. Okay, no worries. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump that. Also, I think I might be kind of screwed now, so let me start back over. I think I wasted too much stamina. He said he'd be in stream but wouldn't talk unless you do a tier list. What kind of tier list though? I'd have to do a tier list though. What kind of tier list are we talking though? Alright, I gotta jump this section right here. Can I rest right here? Please let me be able to rest right here. Oh, okay, perfect, nice. Okay, I can make it to the top, easy. Nice. So we'll just climb to the top, drop through, and then... Oh. Okay. Also, Cedro said this would only take about 40-50 minutes to get to the temple, but I think he forgets how much I get sidetracked by stuff. So, should actually double that time. I should be able to hop this and then rest here, yeah. He didn't specify, he just said tier list. I haven't done a tier list in a while actually, now that I think about it. I don't know the last time I have done a tier list, or what the last one I did was. I should do a Star Wars character tier list. I don't think I've ever done one of those yet. I know I did a Lord of the Rings one though, and a Harry Potter one. I guess Star Wars would be the next. Also, I need to update the Mario Kart track tier list with the nuke tracks. But I think I might wait till they're all released before I do that. So shout out to the extra stamina. Game changer. Alright, so we'll just drop through. And then it should be good. I don't know how we're gonna get the lid back on the top, or maybe we just don't need the lid back on the top. But I have to do a tier list, though that's the only way he'll show up. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'll be doing a tier list tonight, but maybe at some point in the future we could do one. Ooh, I was right. Using the terminal did open the door. Thank you, that was a big help. Now then, I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next shop. Alright, well I guess we'll pop up, get this, and then we can start heading up the mountain. Because we'll have the map revealed at that point. And then we can start making progress to the next temple. Because we might do the second temple tonight, maybe. We'll see. It's only 19 or 9:13, so it's still early. Do a month tier list? I think I've done a month tier list already, actually. I'm pretty sure I have done a month tier list. I think it's in the Discord. That only took me a few minutes. But I think I did do one, because Parrots recommended it way back when or whatever. Alright, so we got this part of the map. Death Mountain. Elden Canyon, Elden Mountains. Also, I still need to go to the Great Hyrule Forest at some point. Alright, so we can start heading back up the mountain. Make progress for the temple. Kinda wanna see the Sky Island real quick though. 1 second. See what we got going on here. We probably won't do this, but... okay. Take these, don't mind. See if there's any shrines around here. If there's any shrines on the way. Oh, these fuckers fly this high? You did, yeah, no worries. We're making progress now though. We had to do a couple shrines, get a tower, you know how it goes, Cedro. I did this temple, or this shrine already, right? I did, okay. Alright, let's just keep going. Because we gotta go all the way up. Hello, Quirky. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope your week's been good. Just playing some more Tears of the Kingdom. Making progress towards our second temple. Also, I was thinking I might do a shrine I might do a shrine quest one of these days, and during a shrine quest I'd be down to do SR for you guys. Like a shrine, or not shrine quest, but like a shrine getting stream. Or like getting all the wells, getting all the shrines. Something when I'm like not doing main story stuff. I'd be willing to do some song requests. Because I'll definitely have to do a couple streams where we just knock out shrines. How many shrines are there? I think there's 120. There's a lot. And there's probably gonna add more to with DLC. Because I'm almost positive there will be DLC for this game. Because there's DLC for Breath of the Wild. And I'm pretty sure this is gonna sell more than Breath of the Wild, so... So I think there's 120, but I might be wrong on that. Alright, just gotta keep going up this way. Probably try and keep high ground as long as I can. Just so I can see around better. Oof. I'm always on the lookout for shrines. One right there. That's too far off the beaten path for me though. I do not know how many Korok seeds are, but I could only imagine there's hundreds. More than I'm interested in doing, that's for sure. Because I didn't do all the Korok seeds for Breath of the Wild, so I don't think I'll be doing all the Korok seeds for... yeah, unless something drastically changes. But... yeah, I don't know. That's a daunting task right there. Shout out to anyone that does do them though. As that is crazy. Would I like to know? Honestly, yeah, sure, tell me. I don't mind, yeah. Humor me. There's sign guy, I guess we could help sign guy. Let's land here. 1,000, yeah, no, oh god, yeah, no. Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. That's even more than Breath of the Wild. Yeah, definitely not. Alright, let's build this. 1,000? Yeah, that's... that's a bit much for me. Like I said, shout out to anyone that does do that. Yeah, I can do it this way. Need it to face out this way though. Are you gonna get all 1,000, Cedro? Are you up for the task? Okay. That's a little uneven. Slightly. Okay, that's better. Wait, is that too big? I mean, try this. It is, okay. Interesting. I can still slide it. Maybe you will. Well, if you do, that is very impressive. I'll tell you what. But that may be the last thing you'd want to do. Want to 100%? Yeah, definitely. Oh, is it because it's holding it up? That's why. Okay, I need to drop this down then. Let me put it higher up then. There you go. Much better. And then... Okay, so the hardest part of this game is getting these. So I can't build him in. This has to also be close enough to... This might work. Actually, I don't think this will work, but we can try. My progress for the next few days is just going to be shrines and side quests and Korok seeds. If you feel like there's no way. Like I said, you're definitely saving the Korok seeds till the end. You're not doing those first thing. Okay, that worked. Nice. Nice. Okay. I pretty much just build that every single time and it ends up working for me. That's my structure. My go-to structure design. But yeah, you're probably gonna save the Korok seeds till the end. I don't think that's what you're gonna try and do first. All 1,000 of them. I wonder how much I'll end up getting though. Just going through the game, like not intentionally trying to get him, but just getting him as I come across him. I wonder how much I end up getting though. I'm assuming at least a couple hundred. Not even to the 100 Korok range. Yeah, I think I only got like 40, 50. That means a lot of stash spots though. 1,000 Korok seeds. Shit, the amount of weapons, shields, and bows you can have. Oh, what's up, Dweeb? Good to see you. Yeah, it's a Thursday stream. I'm gonna have 3 Sav streams this week. We had a Monday, a Thursday, and then I'll be streaming again Saturday. It's a rare week. But good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so he usually just gives us some small stuff, nothing crazy. Alright, so let's keep going up the Death Mountain. But we'll probably get sidetracked, like I said, 3 more times. Playing some Xbox, word. What are you playing? What you getting down on? Doing pretty good. Anytime I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom is a good time. Like I said, I've been loving this game, so like I said, that's partially why I've been streaming as so much. So I am having a great time. Oh shit. But yeah, no, I've been loving this. Okay. Actually, let me get my stamina up. I can. There we go. Oh shit, you play DVD? Word. Do you like playing Killer more or Survivor more? FIFA? Word. I used to play DVD a decent amount. I haven't played in a hot minute though. But I saw they're adding Guppy posted the Nicolas Cage trailer in the Discord and I was like, low-key, I was like, I kinda wanna play DVD again. I was like, Nicolas Cage and DVD? Consider me tempted. Consider me intrigued. It'd be hilarious if they make like a Willy's Wonderland episode 2, because I don't know if you've ever seen the Willy's Wonderland movie, but that's kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh yeah!
I still yet to actually see it. Still need to watch it actually. Lucas, Ethan, thank you for the follow, appreciate that. They're adding Iron Maiden and are you serious? Oh my lord, it's actually crazy to see how far DVDs came. Cause I forget the last time I played. It's been a couple years for sure. Cause we used to play a decent amount in the culture, like a couple years back. Like I've streamed DVD a few times, but it's been a hot minute since I played. I think they've even like restructured the game a bit since I played. But it's crazy to see the amount of like crossovers they've gotten. Iron Maiden and Slipknot. Good old Corey Taylor running around. Nice. Alright, let's go do the shrine first. I think that's where we're actually supposed to go anyways. Or towards this way. Also, I'll never get over Cinnamon's Dead by Daylight review. Easily one of my favorite reviews of any game. Shout out to Sin. Okay, we'll do the shrine first. I think it might actually be what we have to do. Okay. Should be able to make it up with the stamina I got. I should be able to rest right here and then complete the rest. Killer specifically, Hillbilly, word. I never really played much Killer. We usually just squatted up as Survivor because you can play with friends. Killer definitely seems more if you're just solo doloing. Doing good, hope you're doing good as well. Okay. Let's do this shrine. Alright, so this isn't what we're supposed to do, but whatever we gotta do is right after. Okay. Sit some shrine. One second. Okay. Had to check something real quick. Typers, yeah, I had to right someone. Alright, so let's see what the shrine's got for us. You like that, the typing cam? It's kind of funny that's how where my cam is. Get the type cam. A controlling device. Alrighty. Well, I'm assuming we're gonna have to take these and drive them across the lava, which seems simple enough. I don't think I've ever actually used the steering device yet. So, let's see how this goes. Pretty sure this is the first time we've used the steering device on our good lava mobile. I'm like debating where I want to go. Oh shit, okay, I definitely need to go that way. Sure, let's jam right here. Cause I'm gonna need that ball. I'm pretty sure that's a pit though. And I can grab this and readjust it. Kind of just scouting out. Okay, so the ball's for this to get that. Scouting out the shrine, see what we got going on. I should probably deal with this dude so he doesn't just pop me from the back. What weapon do I... Try to use my weaker weapons first and save the stronger ones, obviously. I'm sure I got weaker stuff than this, but... just do something middle of the pack. Okay, so that's where we gotta go. Okay, so that's the end of the shrine. There's multiple of these, right? Okay. Grab this. Okay, this looks like I can move this actually. Oh, you can't? Okay, never mind. It looks. I thought it was a door that I could move up. Never mind. Okay. Put this down here. Let's go across. Okay, we can't put this in reverse, so let me adjust this real quick. Okay, much better. Gotta go get this ball. So if I get off, it stops, right? Okay, yeah. Can I ascend through them? Alright, I gotta get a little bit closer. I gotta get a little bit closer. Also, I gotta use this one now. Oofda. So let's put this one. Or I guess we can control it. We just gotta move it more to the right. We got this. Let me move this back a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Alright, so put this more to the right. Not that much. Alright. Jeez, Jesus. You know what? Sure. That. Not what I intended, but that kind of works out for us. Actually, I need to attach this. Attach. I'm pretty sure I can rewind it, yeah. Had to do bedtime routine, but you're back. Welcome back. I'm just... Oh, wait. Okay, okay. That was scary. Welcome back. We're just doing a shrine. Oh, we're just doing a shrine. So, actually, with me stopping the rewind, does that mean it's gonna go back the other way? No. Okay, it'll keep going. Okay. Okay. I forgot. Yeah. Jesus. Look at those driving skills. All right. There we go. Yeah. Impressive. Okay. Yeah, we're just doing a shrine right now. Welcome back, Fury. We're using these little makeshift. Oh wait, I forgot I gotta put this here. What am I doing? We're using these little makeshift cars to drive across the lava. All right. Feels like we've been getting better. I was about to say, it feels like we've been getting better stuff from the chest lately as well, which is nice. Oh. Alright, so now we just gotta finish off the shrine, which we will do by taking off this steering pad, putting on one of these. So we take this. How do you put these on? Put it on this way, right? Yeah. Also, Fieri, you missed my hot commodity reference earlier. Someone in one of the tech speeches said hottest commodity, and I said shut out Fieri. And then I was like, Tiger should get that reference too as well. Tiger's hot commodity. But then he started people writing that he doesn't get the reference. I'm like, we've literally talked about it on stream multiple times. Tiger, what are you talking about? Not wrong though. See, I told you you'd get the reference, but then Tiger's like, well, I don't get that. What's that mean? I'm like, oh my god, Tiger, we've literally talked about this on stream like multiple times. Yeah, you get the reference though. Yeah, so shout out to Fury. Yeah, Quirky gets that see, okay, see. Sometimes I wonder if I still got it, but I know I got it. Oh my lord. But yeah, shout out to the hot commodity. Tiger's hot commodity. But yeah, Tiger's like, I don't get that reference, Peepo Riot. I'm like, oh my god, we've talked about this on stream like 2-3 times. Is Hunter Renfro's brother sliding in your DMs and all these people trying to get on you? Oh my lord. You wing woman for your friend on Sunday while wedding stuff was dying down? Were you successful? Are you a good wing woman, Jerry? Do you come in the clutch? Do you pop off? She was interested in this dude, so so I decided to do her a solid and said I could talk to her for her. Did it work out? Was it a success? Are you a great wing woman? Honestly, I feel like wing women work better than wing men. Truthfully. Because I feel like women trust women more so than trusting men. So it's honestly better to have a wing woman than a wing man. I found him and marched over and I just straight up said, hi, I'm not interested in you, but I love how you hit him with the, I don't actually care about you, but my friend over there. No. But my friend over there has pointed her out. Should go talk to her. She thinks you're cute. Apparently he's pretty shy. He's one of the groomsmen. Okay, that's understandable. That's adorable though. You just walked up, just laid it down. Didn't beat around the bush or nothing. You're just like, I respect it. Honestly, it does feel like to have a wing woman's better than having a wing man a lot of the time. I was also incredibly drunk, I think. Nice. A little bit of that liquid confidence, you know? A little bit of that liquid confidence. That's funny though. To be fair, alright, all caps is out. Let's see what she's got to say. All caps is out. I would have done that anyways. Okay. Drinks or no drinks. Alright, we made it up. Let's go. Made it to the top of the Death Mountain. Well, not necessarily the top, but almost the top. We're right there. It's in character. Okay, so it's not out of left field for you to do something like that. Okay, so let's go up here. Oh, Link, over there. Oh, what's over there? He just goes so roly-poly-oly. How much did you drink that night? How much did you have? And what were you drinking also? How much did you have to drink and what were you drinking? Can maybe get a approximation of how tipsy you were. Kind of looking around. Also, can I read the sign? Reminders for Helion workers. The red substance that spouts from cracks in the ground is called gloom. Avoid it at all costs. Gin and tonics with 9 drinks? Okay, that's a lot of drinks. Especially if they're gin and tonics. Oh boy. They were weak, okay? Alright. No. That's what they say. I don't have a problem. I can quit whenever I want. No. No. 9 drinks, they're weak though? Okay. Do we need to have an intervention? I'll talk to Tiger. I'll talk to Tiger about this. It's the way. Alright, so I think we might got a cutscene here.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use.
Oh, jeez.
I can't remember anything that happened after that. Huh? There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
Wait, is this a boss fight? Or is this just a start for the temple? I do not know. That don't look good though. Is this a boss fight? I just unknowingly hop into a boss. Hold on, that's a big whatever that is. I don't know, I was not oh, it's 3. Oh god. This is a boss fight. Oh, Moragia? Oh lordy, I was not ready for this. Oh wow, good luck. Thanks, Fieri. You had a wine too? Well, I'm gonna need a wine after this one, it looks like. Whoa. That thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marbled rock? Is it still alive? And there's 3 of those things? Hang on. No, those are heads. It's so big. That's what she said. Michael Scott. It's so big. How could something like that large appear out of nowhere like that? Oh, Michael Scott would have a field day. Never seen anything like this on Death Mountain Goro. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda. That's what she said. Shout out Michael Scott. But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link? Oh. I don't know. Alright, well we gotta take out Moriagia. Moragia? I don't know yet. Right, alright, so I guess we gotta fly around. Alright, well. Here's what we're gonna be using. Moragia. I'm assuming it's Moragia. That's how you pronunciate that. Okay. Oh, we're gonna use him? Oh, this is actually sick as fuck. This is actually so sick. Okay, so we're gonna use him to charge and attack them, but we gotta line it up.
If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble.
Well, I'm doing my best here, brother. Oro. Alright, there we go. Oh, no, we missed. Okay. I love that he magically pops back, though. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, nice.
Here I go.
Yeah, this is actually so sick. I was not expecting this to be a boss fight. Okay, maybe this will be good. Nice. Let's do a downtown Charlie Brown. Bah! That hits. Oh, I was hoping it would. Let's try another one. That one's good. Money. Oh, let's go. Ended off with a deep shot. I'm sorry. Alright. Well, that seemed like a fairly easy boss fight. That was not that hard. Kobe. Hit him with the downtown. Dame. Alright. Maybe that's just how we get into the third temple or second temple. We just had it, but that seemed pretty simple. Good aim, Goro. Thank you. I'm coming. Here I go. Oh, my apologies. I missed it. I was too focused on the boss fight. Yeah, that was a weak boss fight. That seemed almost easier than Yunobo. We did it. We did it. What was that thing anyway? Obviously it was Moragai. Yeah, come on now. I said its name. I thought Princess Zelda walked off someone around here.
Huh?
Whoa, you don't suppose she fell down that hole, do you? That would be awful. Come on, Link. Let's hurry down there. Cedro, is that where the next temple is down there? Am I at the next temple? Just asking for clarification. Princess Zelda, don't worry. Coming. Is that how you get down to the next temple, Cedro? Let me quick save real quick, or auto save. Definitely. It is down there, so would you recommend doing some side stuff, or should I don't know. Well, I mean, it is only 9:45. I'm weighing my options here. I might just do it. I could do side stuff though. Like, is it literally the next thing I do, Cedro, when I go down there? Or do I gotta do some stuff beforehand? You got the armor good against heat, so that's all I'd recommend. Word. So, okay, is it literally the next thing though if I go down there though? It's not the next thing? Okay. Wonder if I should do some more side stuff then. I mean, I might as well do it. I'm gonna be streaming for a while tonight. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it. We might end up doing the shrine tonight. Bug it. Because it's only 9:47. I'm still gonna be streaming for a bit. Dive down. Death Mountain Chasm. I am on fire. Oh my god. Yeah, let me move this. Jesus. That was on fire. That was not good. Can't tell where the bottom is. Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay. Jeez. Jeez. So dark down here, I can't see. Yeah, I will do it. We might as well. Like I said. And then we could do side stuff afterwards. We could prep for the, and then we could do third temple on Saturday, or set up for third temple on Saturday. Oh, okay. Fuck is that? Let's go over to it, I guess. Hell is this? Like some sort of statue. Hmm. I got to go that way. Okay, I gotta go. Okay. We gotta go back this way. So we're gonna have to use our boy Tulin to get across. And we gotta go across that way. But yeah, that was a pretty easy boss fight. I don't even... Did it even attack me at all? I don't even know if it attacked me at all. Should be able to make it across. Oh, we're cutting it close. Oh, we're cutting it close. Oh my god, I gotta be a little higher. You could just reach the temple and then get to the area to fast travel, and then after that decide if you want to do the temple now. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how things are going. But thank you for at least letting me know what I can do, because I probably will think about it, but we might just end up banging it out tonight. Okay, I think now it's about the same. Huh. Is this the highest part of the rock I'm on? Is... Yeah, having Tulin for this seems very, very helpful, even if I'm kind of messing up right now. Sure. Huh. Let's... Actually... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reload and enter differently. Hold on. Okay. Now that I know what's down here, we're gonna take 2 and then angle ourselves and get a better entryway. Take 2. Okay. Also, what does this say? 100 famous mountains of Hyrule. Number 1, Death Mountain Summit. Oh, there's 100 famous. Really? Okay. Alright, let's redo this. We gotta make sure we save as much of our... Oh wait, I'm gonna catch on fire. We need to save as much of our stamina as we can. Now that we're getting down here. Okay. Now we go. Now we can. Oh shit, is that the temple? Oh fuck. Okay. Wow. That's the temple, I'm assuming? Okay. Into Death Mountain we go. It's this way. Who knew it would look like this inside the Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all that marbled rock roast? Good question, Yunobo. Huh. There it is. Come. Second temple.
Huh?
I'm hearing things again, but I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? I definitely heard someone speaking. No. Let's see. I think it was coming from that away. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
Got a heaping pile of questions first, so let's hurry to where Zelda is. Alright, can I save down here? I'm assuming probably can. It looked like there was a... What is this? Mustus light root? Huh. Never seen one upwards like this. Okay, well, flashbang, my apologies. I didn't mean to blind you guys. Oh, is this how you light up the depths down there when you go explore down in the depths? Is finding these? Huh. Interesting. Light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. I've never seen one of these yet. It gives you your hearts back too? Okay, cool. Alright. Just kind of looking around, seeing what's... I don't know, we might do this. Yeah, we might do the temple tonight. Allow you to fast travel in the depths. That's probably super clutch as well. Also, it's kind of dope to have both of them. Yunobo. Tulin. Tulin's spirit, should I say. I don't know, I might do the second temple tonight. Let's see. So what time is it? It's 10. Streaming for almost 2 hours. Oh, we got one of these. I haven't seen it in a while. Put a few in. I'll do 4. Let's see what it gives us. Bunch of different stuff. Battery. Big wheel. Battery, big wheel. Steering sticks. Gotcha mechanic in Zelda. True best part of the game right there. Get all these pose. Didn't mean to do that. I gotta start heading up that way. Go back this way. I just sit here. The Zonai dispenser. Okay, I'm assuming we walk across, climb up. Wonder if there's any shrines down here. Grab all these. What are the pose used for, Cedro? Something's, they're fighting something. What is that? Oh, is it an alligator? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Trade them to... Okay, word. Okay, I was curious. Okay, turtle. Dang. Okay. Sing. Just scoping around, seeing if there's like a shrine or anything. I don't know if there is though. So you never know what you find down here. It's basically just rupees for the devs. Okay. I'll be sure to grab them then. Evidently they're still fighting. God, it's so hard to see down here. Okay, let's make our way towards the temple. Let's see. Like I said, we might do the temple tonight. Lurk? Alright, sounds good, Goon. Because it is a quieter night, and I would like to see more people see it, so I might do it tonight, or we might save it for Saturday when it's more active. But appreciate the alert, Goon. So yeah, we might save it for Saturday, we'll see. Because I won't end stream, but I might just do some side stuff. Fill out the map a little bit more, maybe. Also, dang, Goon would, or not Goon, damn it. But, Dolph, went to go see that movie pretty late now that I think about it. Because, shit, I didn't start stream till 8, and he's 2 hours ahead, so he's probably going to like one of the last timings, or one of the latest timings. This looks interesting. Dick. Dolph went to one of the late night showings. I will say this temple did take you the longest to finish, did it? Interesting. Yeah, I might save it for Saturday then. I'm not sure how I gotta climb, or how far I gotta climb. So yeah, I might save it for Saturday. Okay, brother man, how can you still be who is even shooting me? Oh. Jeez. I get that heart back though, right? Tulin. But this temple took you the longest? Okay. Just can't see shit. Those hearts you get back when you leave or visit the area you found. Okay. Like, I know they don't go away forever, but... Climbing one of those statues? I know. Hello, parrots. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's a little bit of a quieter night. Also, Guppy's away right now, and Dolph's at the movies. And Goon just went into lurk mode. That's a little bit quiet right now. But hope you're doing well, parrots. But I know Guppy's trying to make me stream all night, so he'll make an appearance at some point again. Let's go get that tree actually so I can light this place up. So I cannot see shit. But hope your week's going well. We're just currently making progress towards the second temple. That's the second temple right there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it tonight though. Still undecided. On the fence. God, I really cannot see shit. Oh, also parrots. I had some chess videos recently get recommended into my YouTube, and I watched a couple. I still don't know shit about chess, but I watched a couple chess videos and I thought about you. Do I have any Bright Bloom seeds in my inventory? I'm pretty sure I do. I have a bunch actually. I know I could use them to light up the place, but man, that's easy. No, I have a bunch actually. I'm pretty sure I have like 50 plus. I could just shoot them around and light up everything. Parrots. And then I get my hearts back. Let's go. But yeah, I watched a couple chess videos about the most chess content I've consumed in the last couple of years, other than culture chess content. Let's get high ground and look around a little bit. I've never really explored the depths yet. I've only been down a couple times and usually just come back up. I still need to get the camera too as well. I should probably do that actually. Go get the camera finally. A large bow. This 5. Oh! Almost jumped off without any stamina. Would have been a big derp move. Oh. This is end. Oh. So is that the start of the 5 arrows, the classic? So is that the start of the temple right there, Cedro? When I get to that kind of beginning, the mouth entrance or whatever? Yes, okay. Let's... Good morning, Hyrule. Robin Williams Jam. Good ol' good morning Vietnam reference, I'm assuming. Fleet'll good to see you. Also, we love ourselves some Robin Williams. R.I.P. Also, Fleet'll, I saw you went to the Mariners game the other day. Hope that was a fun time. Hope that was good. Also, hold on, I need to check something real quick. Ah, Dallas won today, damn. Let's check in the hockey. I'm still debating if I want to do the second temple right now. Let's get a little bit closer. Cause I might do the second temple right now. I don't know. I'm like debating it. Or I could like do side stuff for the next couple hours, and then once, like if Guppy and Dolph show up and more people show up later towards Sumo, maybe I do it during then. Damn, question mark. Because I'm at the second temple right now, but I'm debating if I want to do it right now or save it later. Or save it for Saturday, or... I'm not sure. They rocked, got to see a Ty France bomb live, and nice. I personally think baseball's one of the sports that's way funner to watch in person than watch on TV. Like personally, I don't like baseball on TV, but I think baseball at the stadium's fun. Cause there's a lot more going on. Go get some good food, walk around the stadium. It's a lot more downtime to kind of do stuff. Do this dungeon right now. maybe pole. I think it's slash pole. Or I could do some side quest stuff, and then if we stream sumo later, I might do it during sumo, that 2 hours. So what time is it right now? It's 10:08. Sumo starts around 11:45, 12-ish. I could do side stuff for like the next hour, hour and a half. Maybe take a push-up break and then do this. Maybe more people will be around. I know Dolph will probably come back after the movie. I don't know. I know it's an early start to... Yeah, and it's nice too that they've been picking up the pace of the game too. There's not as much, they did a couple rule changes to make the game, or the pace of the game speed up, which is nice too, because it can definitely be a little boring at times, baseball. So, I think that's gonna be a rule change that they keep around. Do this now and explore during sumo so you can watch sumo more. Oh, I can watch sumo during... Hold up. This looks like maybe a mini boss fight. Oh, well, I guess I triggered the fire temple. Fire temple, Las Garandia. Okay. Well, there's the fire temple. We don't necessarily have to do it right now, but I guess that triggered it. This ominous knight-looking being with a sword, though. What is it? Never a bad idea to get more heart. True, this is true. I like the way Cedra's thinking. I guess we can keep using this. Oh, I don't know. Don't listen to 8-Ball. 8-Ball doesn't know what he's talking about. Let's go see what this is about. Surely when I grab this won't attack me. Oh, I can't carry any more melee weapons. I actually need a two-handed. I didn't get attacked. Amazing. Okay. Cause yeah, I could maybe do a couple more shrine. I still need to get the camera too. I could go get the camera real quick. I still need to do that. So what time is it? It's 10:10. You guys probably will convince me to stream during sumo, you bastards. We'll see. We'll see. See how things go. So let me pre-scout. Maybe this will be the way I entrance. I'll fly in from the side, or Vanessa. I don't know. I don't know. Let's back over here actually. Let's see what's... Is that another tree? Let's get this. Cause you said you're not going to bed early, so don't act like you got a time constraint, Guppy. You ain't going nowhere. Abandoned Elden Mine. Don't act like you're going anywhere anytime soon. What is this? Hold up. See what we got here. Authorizer verified. But yeah, I'm glad to hear you had a good time at the baseball game, Fleetle. It's always dope. Alright, let's see what this guy's got to say. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. I have something for you, but I do not think you are ready to receive it. Please visit the Great Abandoned Central Mine and return here afterwards. Great Abandoned Central Mine. Ah, okay. Will do. I don't really need to talk to him. Oh shit. I was not ready for that. Oh. Get out my weapon. Thank you. I was about to say, why can't I log on? Or lock on. can use Goron as a tank. Be my meat shield. Oh, chest. Notice. Large crystallized charge. Okay, nice. I think we wait off on the temple and maybe I do it when sumo starts. So maybe we can go do some side stuff and let's go back up. So I can save down here. Let's go. Let's go back here and then I'll save. We'll do a quick save and then we'll head back up and then maybe we'll do the temple when I come back for sumo. Because I'll be streaming for, if I do sumo, that is. Alright, let's go back up. Go back to the surface. Let's go, honestly, let's go back to the top of the mountain. Maybe we can fill out the map a little bit more. Go back down into the depths and get the camera quick, because I still need to get the camera from the doctor or whatever. And then I might take a little push-up break in like an hour or so. 11:30ish come back. We'll see, because it is a quieter night tonight. Whereas more people will probably be around on Saturday. Let's go to the top of the, or actually I already know what's at the top of this. I know there's a shrine over here I could do. Let's go get that shrine actually. And then yeah, maybe we can bust out a few shrines. So yeah, that might be the plan. So we'll do some shrines, go get the camera, and then I might take a little push-up break, and then maybe when I get back we'll do the temple. And if not, we'll probably do the temple Saturday when on the regular stream. The regular programmed scheduling. Because more people are usually free on the weekend, can stay up later as compared to a Thursday night. Also, I said this was going to be a shorter stream, but like I said, you guys will probably end up convincing me to stream all the way till sumo. So, it'll be longer than a regular stream, even though I said it'll be potentially shorter. But like I said, I've been having fun with this. I've been loving Tears of the Kingdom, and I enjoy myself some sumo as well, so who am I to complain when I get two things I really enjoy? And I got chat. How can I forget chat as well? Three great things. Chat, Tears of the Kingdom, and sumo. What a combo. Alright, so let's climb to the top, and like I said, there's a shrine on the opposite side that we can probably go down and do. And then yeah, maybe we can get another heart. I don't think I need as much stamina. Actually, let me go get my heart back from that one statue. I'm gonna do that also. You know who I'm talking about, Cedro. Also, speaking of Guppy getting on, let me go get my one heart back also. If I can get a blessing heart, and I can get my heart back from the horn statue. Also, yeah, Memorial Day weekend, it is this weekend, true, so a lot of people probably have Monday off. Oh my god, it is actually setting up for me to maybe do a 24-hour on Saturday, Sunday. Skate, Seraph's birthday, Memorial Day, oh my god, Memorial Day weekend, should I say. Yeah, the Skate statue. Speaking of Skate. Cause Skate's birthday Saturday and Seraph's birthday Sunday. So chat's proposed the Skate and Seraph double birthday 24-hour stream, and it's Memorial Day. Oh my heavens. Pretty sure there's a shrine down here. Yeah, the Skates. You know exactly what I'm talking about though. Go get my heart back from the Skate statue. The one that was robbed from me. So I kind of want to ride the... Actually, let me do something real quick. Let me go back here. I want to try something. I'm gonna try something real quick. I know I lost a little bit of time right there, but we got plenty of it. a light bulb popped in my head, so. Oh yeah, SGDQ does start, huh? Kinda nervous, but I'm not gonna think about it too much. Oh shit, are you going for SGDQ? Cause Billy Hatcher made it, right? I think I saw something about that. That's actually so sick. I've been saying that for a while. We need Billy Hatcher and SGDQ again. I've been saying it's one of the most underrated speed runs, so it's gonna be nice to see the Billy community get some recognition. But you're actually going for it? Nice. Are you gonna be on a couch? I'm assuming you're not running it, or you probably would have mentioned. But are you gonna be on couch potentially, or do commentary? Who is actually running it? Who is doing the Billy run? Is it Cosmic? Is it potentially Exilor? Shout out Exilor. Also, yeah, what day is it? Because it's a week-long event. Oh wait, hold on, let me do what I was gonna do. Commentating early Saturday morning, but flying in late. Okay, so it's towards the end? Because it starts on a Saturday, right? So you'll be towards the end of the week then, okay. Hold on, I guess. Let me do some real quick. Okay, we gotta build momentum for this. Let's go. I wanna see how far I can ride this. Okay, that wasn't very far. Never mind then. We were quickly roadblocked. Alright, let's keep going the way we were going. I was like, I could ride this all the way down. I was all excited. Roadblock. Damn it. So we might as well get some stamina back. Monkey is running oh, he's a world record holder and the GOAT. It'll be the first time I've seen high level Billy gameplay in person, not done by me. What place do you have on a leaderboard? Or what's your highest placing on a leaderboard? But world record holder, okay. Word, shout out Monkey. But you'll be on the couch though? That'll be sick. Nice. Cause yeah, this one's in person, huh? Cause they did AGDQ online. So what is this over here? Is it a shrine? It looks like it, but the shrine is missing. Cause yeah, AGDQ was online. They put it back to online. But I know a lot of it has to do with it being in Florida and certain laws against certain groups, if you know what I'm talking about. Almost 6 shrine. So, but that was because certain laws got passed in Florida recently that aren't very trans friendly per se, so that's why they ended up making that one online, but you don't really gotta worry about that in Minnesota. So Florida's a lot different than Minnesota in terms of politics. You're slightly different on it, so we gotta follow this. Florida. I've always wanted to visit Florida, but I don't want to live in Florida. I just want to experience Florida. The craziness. The craziness that is Florida. So I guess we go in this cave. I'm 5th, if you count him. 5th? Top 5 still pretty good. Oh shit, okay. Well, we got something for this. Shout out our boy wherever he is, you know about. Minnesota better just to hear the vowels. I would like to buy a vowel. Also, where's Unobo? Where did he go? Oh, is he in the mountain? Oh god, I forgot he's in the mountain. Okay, I'll have to come back to this later. Unless... bombs do I got? 3? No. No, I'll worry about this later when I got Unobo. I forgot he's down in the mountain. Can't really do this right now. I do want to visit Florida though, just to experience the craziness, but I definitely don't want to live there. Okay, I can't go in this yet. Damn it. Oh wait, no, here's Unobo. What the fuck? Where were you?
I can do it.
Where the hell was he? Must have been off fighting. Also, I need these two-handed weapons so I can use them for underneath Hyrule Castle. Let's drop this and this. Gonna try and wing it and have a good time, but I don't know which online people I'll meet besides Monkey yet, but I bet it'll be fun. Yeah, I bet it'll be fun. You might just get like the pre-travel nerves and stuff, like anxious, because obviously you don't know everything yet, but once I bet you get there and start meeting people, start bonding with a lot of the people you've talked to online, I'm sure it'll go great. It'll be fun, especially once you start getting ready for the run and stuff too, and talking about Billy, and then actually being on the couch with everyone. I bet you'll have a great time. Might just get a little bit of pre-travel anxiousness. It'd be like that sometimes. I bet you'll have a good time though. I bet you'll have a blast. Yunobo stays. Yeah, I don't know where he went though. He like disappeared for a second. Also, speaking of which, let me start using my weapons so I can use these later. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of my weapon, it's gonna catch on fire. Or not my weapon, my shield. Oh my god, it's a... There we go. Much better. Yeah, I bet you'll have a good time. It'll be a blast. You said that's what, next weekend it starts? But you're flying in late Thursday, so in a week and a half. You'll have a blast. And I'll let the Culture Fam Bam know. I'm sure we'll have it posted in self-promo. The Culture Fam Bam will be watching, or some of us will be watching. I know I'll definitely be watching. Oh, I mean to do that. Link seems like someone to say, "Give me the rock." Like a basketball in terms, give me the rock. Yeah, I can see it. Also, can I was gonna, never mind. I was gonna use my shield, but I forgot it'll catch on fire, so I can't actually do that. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just use my shield. Nope, it'll light on fire. I could see it. Give me the rock. Let me shoot the J. Shoot it! Alright. I could see it. Also, I did not mean to make him charge. Oh, that'll go backwards, right? Yeah, okay. What's in here? Oh, one of these boys. Oh, I like how my arrows are naturally always fire arrows because of the heat. That's kind of hilarious. Double up, Jim. All your arrows are fire arrows in Death Mountain. Also, Death Mountain definitely sounds like the name of like a 90s Disney movie. A 90s Disney horror movie, like location. Race to Death Mountain or some sort of shit. I'm pretty sure, wasn't there Race to Witch Mountain with a rock? I don't know if you guys have ever seen that. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Witch Mountain with the rock. You guys have seen that. Yeah, I'll get the camera. I'll probably get the camera after this. Oh. Death Mountain sounds like the setting from Fantasia with the big demon. Yeah, yeah, and that would be Disney. Yeah, so I can definitely see that. Yeah, yeah. This gives off a Disney-esque vibe. Like, obviously, because Disney can't be too scary, so they gotta like make it scary. So we'll call it Death Mountain, but then it's like not that scary. The scariest part of the mountain is actually the name. Death Mountain. I think that was a different movie from the Journey of the Center Earth remake. Witch Mountain is with like him and the two kids, and they gotta go to like this secret government base thing. Oh, is this a boss? Yeah, as soon as I saw that motherfucker moving. Hold on, let me... Oh, he's too hot though. Oh my god. I can't stand on him. I can't do my Beyblade strat because he's literally on fire. Oh my god. I'm gonna probably have to use Yunobo. The Yunobo didn't help. Hold on. Okay. Hello Daisy, you came at a good time. I'm doing a little bit of a bot. Also, I need to eat something actually. I'm about to die. Doing a little bit of a boss fight right now. Hello Daisy. Hello, hello. That's where the meme with the rock looking backseat is from. Was that a different movie? Oh, the one you posted in Discord, Guppy? Also, Guppy, that meme you posted, there was a lot going on in that. Okay, I'm dead. Okay. It was a warm-up for Stray. Also, I was so excited to see Daisy here, I couldn't think straight. Daisy, good to see. Alright, let's beat this boss. I was too distracted by Daisy. The rest of you guys. Alright, so I gotta beat this guy and get that gold, or not gold, the green gem out of his bag for the shrine. Oh, it spawns me back here, okay. Gotta get in, I guess. But hope you're doing all Daisy. Alright, we gotta beat this guy. We gotta redeem ourselves after that. Perfect. I too get distracted when I hear Daisy. True. This is true. I mean, it makes very much sense for your case. Makes very much sense for your case. Daisy. Yeah, Brendan. I think that was one of Brandon Fraser's like last movies before he kind of like went like wasn't really in movies as much and kind of got like blackballed in a way, which I feel terrible for. But it's nice to see he's getting some redemption with the whale and stuff. Yeah, I think that was Brandon Fraser's like last movie before he kind of faded away from the public eye. And then it's kind of sad to see like how he got treated and stuff. But it's nice to see that he's obviously doing better now with the whale coming out and getting a lot of awards and recognition for that. So that's good. Oh no, you're good, Daisy, no worries. I haven't seen the whale yet, but I do want to see it. I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about it. Actually, let me make sure I got full health before I do this so I don't die. Alright, so we gotta beat this guy. Actually, let me... Can I roll him on? Can I like aim this? Oh, nice.
Here I go!
I'm trying to aim this so it hits, but I don't think it will. Oh no, it hit. Okay, nice. I just gotta hit it as many times as I can before he gets up. I need to watch his fight pattern because I need him to drop down. There we go. Like, how am I supposed to? I don't know. I'm just gonna have to use all my arrows. Let's see, how much does a bomb arrow do? What happened? I haven't either, but I always see the meme when it looks up, and I can tell by the out of context it looks terrible. I don't know how I died there. Evidently I blew myself up. What happened? Yeah, no, I definitely want to see it. Looks good. This is tough because I can't really touch him per se.
I can do it. Let's move.
I missed that one. Let me start out with the bomb arrow. Oh, it's too hot. Okay, okay, I know I'm killing myself. It literally just explodes. I can't use bomb arrows. Fuck. I'm in the middle of a volcano trying to use bombs. Think. Think with your head. Alright, now I know. Okay, I can't use bomb arrows. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well. Me. Man. You gotta be kidding me.
Goro.
Alright, well, we got 100 arrows, so start shooting. Ship them down with arrows then. Can't stretch right now. Not the best time for me to be stretching. Jeez, okay, he's strong. Okay, now I can stretch. If I ever work for NASA, I will be very concerned. I definitely won't be working for NASA. It ain't much, but it's, yeah, I won't be working for NASA. I need to stretch out. Also, I like that they got the Sobi lizards on the map. That's pretty cool of them. I climb onto it and then I catch on fire. Because he's magma. Unless... Maybe I can make him fall off like a derp somehow. So I guess I should get as many hits in as I can. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's strong. Okay, let me... Maybe I can get him to derp off and... come over here. Or he could just absolutely dunk me from over there because he's this Tom Brady. Look, I don't think NASA really deals with the ocean. I think there's other programs for that. NASA's more space oriented. But the true answer is they're scared of sea otters. I concur with Cedra, that's the true reasoning. It's the sea otters that scares NASA. No, NASA doesn't specialize in bee stuff. How am I supposed to... Dude, that does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. Like, a lot of damage. Oh my god. I might have to come back to this at a later point. Solved Atlantis in the 40s. Maybe I have to use him? Maybe like, but I can't, yeah, I can't just stand still because I get fucking bombarded by rocks. Maybe that's when he loses both his arms, that's my moment. I just have to run around. Even, it doesn't even have to hit me directly though. That's what's ridiculous. Get my attack up also. Like, maybe I use this fan to fly up and hit. I don't know. This one's tough. This one's tough. I got a game plan. But yeah, I don't know. It is kind of a great mystery what's down there. The answer is probably nothing, just a lot of water. But I don't know, you never know. Maybe I gotta use this more. That doesn't get me high enough. Let's reload. Hold on. Let's reload. No, I mean I know there's stuff in the ocean, but like a vast majority of the ocean, there's nothing there. I mean, yeah, there's like sea creatures and stuff, but I doubt there's just a secret Atlantis down at the bottom of the ocean, though. But you never know. Like Fleetle said, maybe it was discovered in the 40s. They've been covering it up for closing on 100 years. Yeah, I only have one. Maybe I can go buy another, maybe that'll make it easier. Might just have to wait off. Oh wait. Okay. Kinda have an idea of what we can do. Okay. Are you asking about the multi-pieces of armor though, Cedro? Or are you just curious? Like, gee, he doesn't even have to hit me though, which is fucking ridiculous. Also, yeah, a lot of it's cost effectiveness. Let's be honest, we're not the most cost effective species here. We're not the most efficient with money. Okay, if you think I get another one, I'm gonna go get another one then, if that's what you're thinking. Let me load out of here then. I'll come back to this at a later point. Oh no, I know what you're talking about, Daisy. I've seen videos of that. Japan has a bunch off, or not a bunch, but there's been a decent amount seen off Japan's coast. No, we've explored more than 1% of the ocean. I think we've explored like closer to 30 to 40% at this point. We've definitely explored more than 1%. I think we're close to 30 or 40 though. The big reason is though, just in that 30 and 40% that we have explored, there hasn't been anything groundbreaking enough for us to keep exploring. Whereas space's potential is practically unlimited. Fact check you? Alright, I'll look right now. How much of the ocean is explored? Currently less than 10%. For the ocean and coastal waters of the map, only about 35% has been mapped with modern methods. On national, so of our coast, 35%. From the Ocean Service national government. 10% global ocean, but for coastal of the United States, it's 35%. We had to do some fact check. We've definitely explored more than 1%. 1% means we've literally done like nothing. But we've done a fair share. Yeah, I need to go back this way then. I need to go, actually I can just zip out, go to Goron, then buy another thing. Us sharing the earth with squids is pretty crazy, to be honest. Not looking forward to the Godzilla Pacific or when the rifts start popping up in the bottom. I love where you guys is. It's when the kaiju strikes. We literally are living in Pacific Rim, we just don't realize it yet. But yeah, I just don't, from what we've explored of the ocean, I just don't think we're willing to invest more based off what we've seen, whereas with space, I mean, space is space. What we don't truly know, like anything. If we're talking truly less than 1% explored space, we're at like 0.000000001% explored. Also, we gotta eventually look at potential places to live, because it's almost crazy to think it'll be easier for us to start a civilization on a planet like Mars rather than it is to start, I would say, a civilization at the bottom of the ocean. So another thing is looking at potential planets or potential places to make bases. Because it's almost easier to make a base on Mars than it is to make a base down at the bottom of an ocean or in the ocean depths. It would be sick if we could be like Subnautica. We ain't gonna never live on Mars, I know, but it doesn't hurt to hope and dream like NASA does. And other SpaceX and Elon and yada 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 yada. I mean, let's be honest, no we're not, but they probably said we never walk on the moon either, and here we are. I mean, some people say we still haven't walked on the moon, but the Earth is flat. Why are we even leaving now? But I don't know. It's just different endeavors, cost effectiveness. That's a lot of different factors that weigh in. We'll never probably live on Mars though, at least not in our lifetimes, so it's nothing we'd ever gotta worry about. Alright, I need to sell some stuff. Elon Musk said it can be done. Elon Musk has said a lot of stuff can be done. Alright, let's sell our ores that we collected. This is our only planet. Realistically, on the most cost-effective thing is just take care of the planet we do have, but that's obviously a lot easier said than done. That's what we should do, is just take care of the planet we do have, but why do that when we can go to Mars? No. But obviously the most practical thing here is just take care of your fucking planet. But like I said, I'm not the one that thinks like this. I'm just telling you what people think, okay? I'm just telling you what people think. But yeah, the easy thing is just take care of our planet. But there's people out there that think, you know what I mean? I just gotta let you know there's people out there like that. That's how it is. Maybe you not necessarily agree with it, but there's people out there that believe that. Because, like I said, we're not probably going to Mars either, but people got hopes and dreams. Why not take care of Earth? Good question. Great question. Great question. I'm not the magic answer to all these questions. You got other people to answer to that. If I could do all these things, man, it'd be amazing, but I can't. That is a good question though. Why not take care of the Earth? There's other people you gotta be asking those questions though. I'm not in a position of power to address that. Right. I have enough to buy another piece of gear, right? Hard-earned dollars on gacha phone games. Come on, we're trying to get to Mars. M-A-R-S, Mars. Red Rocks. We're going there, baby. Let's go. Also, a decent amount of people are showing up, which is nice to see. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, the easiest solution is just take care of our planet. But why would you do that? Why would you do that? Come on, we're going to Mars. I mean, it's all so simple. It's all so simple. Damn, these are fucking expensive. I still can sell more. We're just, because we're talking about space and the possibility of living on Mars. But obviously, we're probably never going to live on Mars in our lifetime, so it's nothing that really concerns us. We're just talking about the topic though. But then Guppy's like, Earth's our only planet, which obviously it is, yes. But we're hypothetically thinking here. We're just hypothetically thinking here. But clearly, yes, Earth is our only planet. It's the only one, so why not just take care of it? But you're asking the simple questions when we could go to Mars. Red rocks. No, we're just kind of memeing, trolling. But yes, ideally, take care of the one planet that we do live on. That would be the ideal situation. But obviously, that's easier said than done. Mars, though. We're going to Mars, baby. But I mean, who knows? Maybe we end up like Elysium. You guys ever seen the movie Elysium with Matt Damon? Where they have that massive utopian ring that orbits outside the planet where all the rich people live, and then all us poors, all us brokies live on the earth. Maybe that's what happens. They just make a giant Elysium ring, and all the rich people go up there while us poors, us brokies. I'll show you what I'm talking about. It's with Matt Damon. It came out 10 years ago, damn. In the year 2051, humanity is sharply divided between two classes of people. The ultra-rich live aboard a luxurious space station called the Elysium, while the rest of us brokies live on Earth. I'll show you what Elysium is. It's like this massive ring. Because like we've just depleted Earth of like all its resources. Like all the rich people just live on this massive ship. Maybe that's what happens. That's the broke. Let's go, brokies. Because yeah, we definitely ain't getting on it. We wouldn't be able to make it to Elysium, so we gotta stay together. Gotta stay. Us poors, we gotta stay together. You saw it in theaters. It was bad. I saw it in theaters too, and I happened to fall asleep in the middle of it. But I thought it was all right. I did happen to fall asleep in the middle of it though. That's why I need to keep selling stuff. Did you think it was? I thought it was alright. I didn't think it was amazing by any means. I thought it was alright though. Wait, no, not all. I don't want to sell all of them. Alright movie, but I slept through it. It honestly had nothing to do with the movie. It's because I stayed up the night before and I don't know why. I stayed up the night before and then went. And I actually slept on, you guys know Webby, Big Webby, 77 in the culture? You could ask him, I actually slept on his shoulder. Because I sat next to him. It was me, him, Marcus, I think Quentin, and Jake. And I slept on Webby's shoulder. It had nothing to do with the movie, I promise. It's literally because I stayed up the night before. How romantic. He was a good pillow for me, I'll say. It was very comfortable. But yeah, you could ask him. I fell asleep. Chat, should I get the helmet? I might as well just get the pants because they're cheaper. I was gonna ask which one should I get, but I should get the one I could actually afford. No one's getting in the way of an antenna. Yeah, maybe we just like go the Elysium route. There's just the ultra rich living in some massive spaceship and us brokies living down on Earth. Elysium's alright though. I didn't think it was that bad. No, they don't actually call them brokies. I'm just like saying that. I'm just being kind of a troll. But yes, it is the poor people that do live down, and like I said, it's divided into two classes, the poor and the ultra rich. That's the brokies. Alright, so let's put our pants on. Okay, so now we should be able to climb him, is what Cedro's telling me. Now I should be able to climb. We shall test that theory. Sounds like us for real. I know. Yeah, no. If you're curious how we got onto that topic, we were just talking about space, Earth. Yeah, ideally, we should be able to take care of the planet we live on, but obviously, it's a lot harder to get everyone to agree upon that. And even if we get most of the people to agree upon that, we gotta get the people who actually have the most impact to agree upon that, which a lot of them necessarily don't want to. Because it might enter might go against their profits and all that, yada yada yada, but that's another conversation. That's another conversation. But ideally, yes, it would be nice if we could just take care of our planet we got. Like I said though, easier said than done. Who knows though? Can like someone hit him or do I gotta do it? Alright, I guess I gotta do it. Tulin, can you please? Alright, I'm shooting him. Oh, and then Tulin shoots literally after I do. Oh my god. Tulin, please. Let's do the attack up because we're actually gonna need it. Yeah, I'm not gonna say any names here, wink wink and nudge nudge, but you know how it be sometimes. You know how it be. Nudge nudge. If it don't work, I'm changing my name to Kyle Busch Fan. Is that what you're changing your name to? I'm sure Tiger will appreciate that. I'm sure Tiger will actually get a great appreciation out of that. Also, I need a weapon I can Beyblade. Yeah, this'll do.
Goro!
Yeah, we can go by this. Oh, he missed. I was hoping it would hit. Alright, so based off Cedro's theory, I should be able to just climb this guy now. And just go Beyblade. Is it because of my weapon? I don't know, Cedro. I don't... yeah, I don't know about this one, Cedro. Yeah, I don't know, Chief. I don't know. It was a good effort, though. If it don't work, yeah, you might have to change your name, brother, man, because... Yeah, I did not look good. I was on fire. Honestly, should I just bear it? Try it? Just tank through it? Oh my god. Yeah, that's what I said. I tried to climb them earlier and I just catch on fire. Even with 2 pieces. And I spent 1,200 rupees. Honestly, I should just like base tank it. Just take it and see if I can deal out more damage than he gives me. Just use all my food. I might do that. Fuck it. Mask off. He's pretty tanky though. God, he keeps hitting me with that. Alright, I'm dealing with this dude later. I'm doing all the cinematic in the crop circles right now. Some of these are pretty wicked, word. Alright, I'm gonna give this a couple more tries. If I can't beat him, I'll come back at a later point. He might be a little out of my punching range right now. I'll give a couple more tries though. Also, yeah, I was about to say, more people are showing up right now, so it might be better that I save off the temple for later tonight. We'll see. So let me get my strongest spin weapon, I guess. Or just strongest weapon in general if I'm gonna do it this way. Oh my god. I think that's what I got it. I don't know. Yeah. So quick. That's the thing too, is he just like fucking... I can't stand next to him. Dude. Can't use bomb flowers because they'll blow up. Yeah, I'm coming back to this later. I'm gonna get on to bed myself. See, alright, sounds good, Fleetle. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, no, I'm dealing with this later. I don't think I'm capable of doing this right now. I'll come back when I feel like I'm... Because I can't get on top of him, and I'm not just gonna... I can't sit there and just peck him down with arrows, or he's just gonna absolutely dumpster me. So I just deal with him at a later point. I'll have to remember this is here. Ah, dude. Alright, let's go get that camera actually. I need to go get the camera. That might be the thing we do before I take a little push-up break.
Huh?
Oh, he's asking where I was going. I have not fought against this thing. I think it'll probably be one of those enemies come back later. Well, I can tell after you told me to use the 2 pieces of armor and I still caught on fire. It was a good idea though, Cedra. I like where your head was at and I believed it as well. But at least we know it doesn't work now. But yeah, no, I'll have to come back at a later point. He seems a bit out of my... It is Friday tomorrow. Got any special plans? Also, yeah, Memorial Day weekend. Alright, so I just need to go down into the depths anywhere. Or where do I gotta go in? Oh wait, hold on, let me go get my heart back actually. Hold on. Before I do that. Yeah, tomorrow is Friday, which is really nice. Let me get my heart. So, Cedra, where do I gotta go exactly in the depths to get this camera, do you know? Now let me talk to this bastard again. You. I think I deceived you. Give me my heart. Does he just give it back? He does, he just gave it back. How kind of him after he stole it from me. Bastard. You look skeptical, not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. You're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either a type of essence or 100 rupees. Oh, does he just exchange? Okay, I remember him now. I basically will probably never use this guy. Alright, thank God. I was so paranoid about that too, Cedra. I'm like, this son of a bitch. Alright. We got our heart back, which is nice. That'll definitely be useful and helpful. Alright, so I just gotta go down into the depths anywhere, I'm assuming. I don't know where there's... I guess I can go down here. Oh, what's it mean if there's a chest next to the shrine? Does it mean there's a chest in the shrine? Welcome back, Dolph. How's the movie? Oh, it's a quest? Okay. Welcome back, though. Do you remember which one it is? I liked it, worth the price of admission. Nice. What do you give it on the... Oh, this one. Camera work in the depths. Okay, I found it. Thank you, Cedro. Yeah, it is exciting that tomorrow is Friday, and it's a 3-day weekend, shout out. Yeah, we're still doing Tears of the Kingdom. We made it down to the second temple, but I think we might do the second temple after I get back from a push-up break, because it's looking like chat's gonna convince me to stream Sumo tonight. Bastards. So, we might do it in a bit. A 7? It's tough to rate because it's not trying hard to be all that special, but you don't necessarily need to though. But 7's still pretty good. Yeah, maybe we do Sumo. Maybe. We'll see. Still this. Sitter, do you know what that means though if this shrine has a chest? I'm assuming it means there's a chest in there, right? That I didn't grab. Yeah, thanks, Dolph. I am aware of that. Yeah, I had no idea. Yes, I will get to 4 hours. This is true, yes. I might try and get this chest if there's one in here quick. Because this shrine doesn't have one. Oh no, it does. Or does it mean I got the chest in there? Oh, maybe it means I got the chest. I don't know. I don't actually know. Alright, let's jump down. Or maybe that means it does, and then the ones that don't have it don't. And if you grab them, you grab them. If you don't, you don't. I don't know. Alright, let's go down. Dips. Okay. So go open this first. First things first. Let's slide up the area so we can see where we're on. But I will, yeah, I'll get to 4 hours on the VOD. The 4 hours isn't a necessity though, it's just something I like to get to. What was the icon I asked about? I'll show you real quick. Skip this. It's on the map. It has to do with the shrines, let me show you. So on the map, certain shrines have a chest next to them. Does that mean it has a shrine in it and these ones don't? Or does it mean, or do they all have a chest, but the ones that don't have it means I didn't get the chest in it? Like this one per se. Do you know? Because like some of them do. Or maybe they just, it tells you which ones do, and even if you don't get the chest, I don't know. I was just curious if you knew. Can I grab one? No, too low. But yeah, I was just curious about that. Muddle Bud. Alright, I'm assuming I talked to this dude. Ponik? Are you Link? Pleasure to meet you. I am Ponik from the Zonai survey team. Robbie told me to guide you once you arrive. Yeah, I don't know either. I was curious if you know. If you don't know, it's all good though. I'm sure we'll find out eventually. But he rushed along with such haste that I didn't bring enough bright bloom seeds, and I've run out. We got plenty of those bad boys. Okay. Some of the shrines I didn't get have a chest in them. Okay. Yeah, I was just curious about that. Throw yeah, I know how to throw materials, and yeah, I know how to do that too. Thank you for telling me though. Robbie said, okay, so I gotta find Robbie. Now, so I'll take a little push-up break here in about 30-ish minutes or so, and then maybe we'll do the temple when I get back, depending on who's still around and what's going on. I was thinking about maybe saving it for Saturday. Oh, I got one. Deep fire fire. Grabbed a bunch actually. Finesse. Note on the table. It just keeps telling me the way I gotta go. But appreciate y'all coming out for the Thursday stream. The not usual stream time. Or stream day, should I say. Alright, I keep going this way. Oh, will you dolph? Okay, let's go. Shall join me. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I got plenty of bright blooms. Nice. Plenty. I even got a bunch of giant ones, but I'll save those. Yeah, we might do some push-ups in a bit. Or, oh, Ombalog. Gonna leave those boys alone. Should do one here and then not quite get the rest of the way towards this thing. Actually, one more. Okay, there we go. Goon, you gonna do some push-ups too? Yeah, we might all be doing a little push-up break here in like 20-ish minutes, 20-30 minutes. Make sure I don't step in any boom. True. Oh, this is true. I could just throw them. I got plenty of arrows though. I got almost 100, so. And it seems like I get a good amount to replenish, so. That is nice to know though, if I am ever out. Oh, I'm at the Ayuasha light route. No, Ayusus. What? In Yuasha, also there's our boy Josha. Smoking that Laker pack. Oof, Also, Celtics looking like they might make a little comeback. They've won 2 straight. That'd be crazy. No teams ever came down from 0-3 and reverse swept this late, so it'd be first time ever if they do it. Heat'll probably still clutch. I mean, they only got to win at one of the next 2 games, but you know, never know. Smoking that Laker pack though. Also, I like that they combine and light the total area. So eventually, once you get them all looked up, pretty much all this stuff's just lit up. You don't actually have to worry at all about what the fuck. You don't have to worry at all about. We actually just talked to Josha. They won't attack me if I talk to Josha. My boy. Or not Josha, Robbie. What? Look at how bright that thing got. That light down in this dark is downright refreshing. Yeah, I'm happy for Jokic and the Nuggets. It's nice to see them make it. First time ever. In fact, it's so luminous, it's almost like we're on the surface. Just standing near it makes me feel so much better. How strange. Hey, it's you. You're finally here. I need to show you what I found. We'll get this camera real quick if we can, before we take a little break. That would be a crazy comeback. Also, yeah, arrows do get more distance when shooting them, true. Also, yeah, never forget the Timberwolves did better than the Lakers against the Nuggets. Lakers got swept. Timberwolves took 1 game. Let's go. This statue, it's standing tall on 2 legs, 1 arm raised high. So, we'll take that. And if we lose, and if they win, we lost to the eventual champions. So gotta look at the positives. We lost to the eventual champions. Given it's one of the Pure Pet's basic features. Okay, so this is where we're gonna get the camera. Well, there's the problem. Your camera is locked and so is your Hyrule Compendium. Hang on. If I remember correctly, you press this while you pull this, then you tap that and... Camera, there it is. We got 1 more mechanic to get. Now we can take pictures. Finally. Creature. There's 92 creatures? Oh shit. So we can like take our own little encyclopedia with pictures. Boom. Now you should be able to use both the camera and your Hyrule Compendium. So, go capture a picture of that statue. Okay. Hopefully they're getting attacked. Also, where's the statue? Oh, there. Oh, this one. Damn, it's crazy to see that, what's the name? Battle Frogs. I can't think of the name. It's crazy to see Battle Frogs are canon in Hyrule. Or Battle Toads, not Battle Frogs. Battle Toads, not Battle Frogs. Fuck. I couldn't think of the name. I was brain farting. If you captured an image of that statue with your camera, then hurry up and show me. I'd like to see how it looks. Yeah, it's nice to see Battle Toads are canon in Hyrule. So, did you get a good picture? Of course. High key, low key, a Legend of Zelda, Pokemon Snap-esque game would be pretty sick. Like going through various parts of Hyrule and taking pictures of stuff. Stupendous. Akin to Pokemon Snap. Legend of Zelda Snap. I'd be down for it. I'm here for it. Alright, so is that it? Oh wait, no, you took a picture of the statue. Okay, now I gotta go back. Oh, let's get out of the depths. Back to Lookout Landing. So I'm gonna take 92 pictures before the Korok Seeds. Dude, 1,000 Korok Seeds is just so crazy. That's so many. Suggest that to Nintendo HQ and make money from that idea. Yeah, though I'll probably get no money from that idea. Also, I've only found 19 Korok Seeds. I've done 34 shrines though. 1,000 Kurok seeds. Blows my mind that Nintendo doesn't have you on the payroll yet. That's what I'm talking about. Could you imagine me in the boardroom with all those business executives? Oh my god, dude, we'd be making moves. Making moves. It is what it is, though. It's Nintendo's loss, not mine. Clearly, I'm the one not losing so much in this relationship, not Nintendo. The multi-billion-dollar company. They're losing out more than I am. No. That's funny, though. Hey, you. Show Joshua that picture. At least the very least, there's two. Yeah, the Tiger and Tinker ones give double, which is nice. Yeah. They're not too hard to do, though. They're not too bad. A big, big discovery. Now what's next? The possibility. There's so much more to research. Oh, but before I focus on that, there's something I want to give you as a thanks for helping with this stage of my investigation. Our earlier surveys of the depths found all of this. What do you think it's for? Donanite. Nice. More than I had. I'll be in there in my suit and tie shit like Justin Timberlake with the Nintendo execs. We'll get things. We'll fix the online. We'll get Legend of Zelda Snap. Get all sorts of goodness. We'll make it happen. Alright, nice. So we got a camera now, which will be useful. I take a picture of them. What happens if I take a picture? Do I only have a max of 64 photos at any given time? That's kind of whack. Oh, for the camera? Perfect. Specific? Oh, I'm sure there's probably some ridiculous ones out there I've yet to see. Alright, so it's 11:15. Could maybe do a shrine real quick if there's a shrine around here. I do know there was a shrine up here that I could have done. Just gotta find it. Not this one, there's another one though around here. Maybe I can do that one real quick. You'll be playing Kerbal Space Program with the Sav innovations you need for later ones. Well, I'm ready. I'm prepared. Give it to me. I know Dolph will appreciate that. Alright, so I know there was another shrine over here. Also, I like that they got the Sobe Lizard Lakes, whatever those are. I'm not gonna go get this one yet, though. I'm not trying to deal with this. That dude's way out of my... I know you've been waiting for me, good sir. There was another shrine around here. Also, if we keep the same amount of people we kind of got right now, I definitely think I'll probably be willing to do the second temple. If y'all are willing to watch, I'm here to do it. We'll see. If it quiets down a bit though, I might just do some side stuff and some shrines. We'll see how active it is after I get back. Because I know for sure on Saturday... Oh, there it is. That's what I'm talking about. Because more than likely, I know people will be able to stay up on Saturday, which we might do the third temple Saturday if we do the second one today. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that was the temple I was thinking of, or shrine I was thinking of. That one down there. Unless there... Oh, there's a couple actually. One right there. Actually, maybe that was the one I was thinking of. Let's go do this one though. I'll have to remember that one there though. Also, what is this? Also, Dolph, speaking of Kerbal Space Program, has there been any recent good updates? Yeah, I know you know about. Chill out, brother. Okay, you can go back, Yunobo. I'll see you in a bit. I should be close enough to land, almost on it. just do? Okay, ankles is still. Alright, let's do the shrine. Kinda nice to see some greenery compared to the desolation of Death Mountain. Kamatukis. Armoranth. Nice. To be honest, I've not been back to the game since launch. Oof, that's not good to hear. Well, hopefully they slowly fix it, and eventually they'll get to multiplayer, and then you know I'm there, Dolph. Once we get the multiplayer, you know I'm there. In 5 years. In 10 years down the line. We'll see though. We'll see how things go. A precise strike. Oh no. I'm having flashbacks to Maya-chan. A precise strike. Oh brother. At least I have an idea of strats to do now though. At least I got a general idea. Maya-chan was like a nightmare though. Oh wait, gotta do this one. Yeah, I'm having Maya-chan flashbacks. Oh. Ah, come on. 25 years late, Dolph. Yeah, sad they finally won't be like 50 plus. Like, yo, they finally did it. Are they gonna drop a ball down, or do I gotta hit it down? I gotta hit it down. Aw, you fucker. You don't need it so far back also. That might be good right there actually. Oh no, farther. Yeah, I'm having Maya-chan flashbacks, but oh god. At least with Maya-chan, or at least with this, I kind of have an idea of what to do. With Maya-chan, I had no idea. Okay, I need to definitely do harder. Also, this will probably be after I do this shrine. I'll probably take my little break. Okay, there we go. What? Actually, there's no way this reaches, right? Absolutely no way. No. I was about to say. Okay. Yeah, probably better before as well. Also, I think this just gets me a chest, yeah. There we go. Thought it fell out for a second. I was about to say, you gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me, right, Meow? Mighty Zonanite Longsword. I don't mind if I... Thank you. Slowly but surely getting a lot of better equipment. Nice too. Alright. Oh! That's an angle. Yeah, mini golf. Oh no. Actually. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, much better than Maya-chan. A lot better than Maya-chan. Jesus. Not nearly as traumatic of an event for me to do Maya-chan. But yeah, I definitely got the urge to do some mini golf. Also, I could do a blessing before we do the temple. Get another blessing. Probably do another heart, I guess. I don't know, I might do another stamina. Since I got my 1 heart back from the horned demon. Better equipment than... Yeah, true, this is true as well, Cedro. Actually, if I do 1 more bless shrine, I get a blessing. Two blessings. Actually, let me go do that other shrine. If I can go do that other shrine real quick, I'll have enough for 2 blessings. And it's 11:23. I think I could do it quick, depending on how tough the shrine is. I feel like I've been doing shrines pretty quick. Because 2 blessings is better than 1. So... Oh. I forgot, I gotta... Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta go back here. So if I can go run, do this quick, then I'll be able to have enough to get 2 blessings. I'll see how tough the shrine is. The story cutscenes are very tight, hell yeah. Honestly, like I said, I think this might be my game of the year so far. I mean, obviously it's only still May, but it might be my game of the year. Yeah, and before it's Maya-Chin all over again. Oh my god, it was over this way, right? Yeah, it was right there. Let's go do this one down here. Then we'll be able to get 2 blessings before the next temple. Yeah. Take off from here. Yeah, I've been loving this game. I've been having a blast with it. Oh, I forgot about that spiral area. Wait, does that mean whatever, that town's still here? That I helped build in Breath of the Wild? Tinsel Town or whatever the fuck it is? Terry Town? Tavern Town? TT? If it would be, it'd be right over there. Oh, we gotta rebuild it again? Don't tell me we gotta rebuild it. Oh, lordy. Or maybe I just can't see it because it's not loaded in. Also, I don't think I've got that tower yet. I haven't. Maybe I go get that tower real quick too. You're making me lose a lot of my distance here, Yunobo, brother, man. Oh my lord, he made me lose a bunch of my drift. I think we should still be good though. Oh no, it's there. Yeah, it's there. Okay, thank god. I was about to say, I really built that in Breath of the Wild and you're gonna make me rebuild it. Okay, it's still there. There's actually a few shrines over here. There's a decent amount of shrines over here actually. Shit, there's like 5. Alright, well, we got a Kurok ready. I'll worry about you later. Let me see where your friend's at. Okay, that's not that bad. Could be worse. Actually, I got a control stick, right? Got 4 of them. No. Yeah, I know you can't move. No, is it? Hold on, let me. Doing the Kuroks will give Sab more space. This is true. This is true. Did I attach that to him? No, that's still good. We can power this through the Kurok. That works. Alright, we'll take our mobile. Evidently I can power this through the Kurok. Nice. We'll carry him the rest of the way. Also, I'm dropping frames right now, my apologies. I think it's actually because Sumo might be starting. I know you need to reach your friend, I'm taking you there. Okay, now I can get back on it. Oh. Oh, there we go. God, this game's so sick. Honestly, I think it might be my game of the year. This shit's so fun. Oh no, it just, I don't know. I love it. It's nothing even like that crazy. Alright, let me get Tiger off, give him to Tinker. Here you go, Tinker. I've returned your boy. You're welcome. Okay, now we gotta return back to that shrine. Kidding me? Oh my god, I'm just gonna run it back. Kidding me? Yeah, looks like I'll stream Sumo for you guys. Jeez. Maybe. No, I probably will. There's a decent amount of you guys here. If it was a lot quieter, I probably would've not, but if we got a decent chunk of people, I don't mind. I don't mind. Alright, let's do this shrine real quick. Shrine, get the tower, and then I'm gonna go take my break. Then we'll come back and possibly do second temple. Very possibly do second temple. Also, Guppy said he doesn't gotta go to bed tonight, so we'll see about that. Guppy's probably already in bed sleeping. Just lied to me. No, I know he's not. He's probably playing. Pretty sure he's playing Tears of the Kingdom also. He's probably doing stuff. Playing along. Sonata and... What? Satanica? Satanica? That's not actually how you say that, but... Alright, this will be our last shrine before we take a little push-up break. Dolph, take a push-up break. Goon, Guppy, all the push-up, fellow push-uppers. You know, take a little push-up break, you know how it is for Sumo. Oh, this is a combat training. Sneak Strike. Oh, lordy. Sneak Strike. Okay, I gotta be sneaky. Yeah, Guppy's admiring the cutscenes right now, true. He did just mention the cutscene a little bit ago. The shrine purifies the ancient angel. Okay, so we gotta sneak up on this guy. Yeah, we can do that. Hopefully we can do it quick though. Your other attacks are ineffective here. Alright, so we gotta go all Tom Clancy Splinter Cell on this guy. We'll use the rusty broadsword they give us. Sneaky. Yeah. This doesn't help with me wanting to be quick though. Yeah, you don't mind me. Alright, well done. Alright, just gotta do one more. I should be able to do this fairly quick. Yeah. This is a pretty easy one, so think. Oh. I gotta use it. No. Oh wait, no, I saw this one. Oh, he's moving now, okay. He's moving now. Let's see his pattern. He can just come over this way and then turn around, that'd be ideal. Alright, come this way, come your left. look around and then turn around. There we go. There ya go. There ya go. Alright, and then once he goes the other way, we'll just give him a little back tab. Okay, here we go. Now we make our move. No. Okay, take two. Wasting time. Oh, okay. It literally said sneak strike too. Maybe I didn't press it quick enough. I don't know. At least I know which way he goes, so I can do this first. Maybe I just need to be a little bit quicker once he rotates. Oof, indeed. It even said sneak strike too. Oof, indeed. Alright. I just need to be a little bit quicker when he moves this time. Once he starts moving, start going. I'm gonna go right now. Yeah, okay. Alright, I just gotta press it when I can. No, I definitely pressed it. Oh my god. Alright, watch this. I'm about to finesse this one. I got this, I got this. This shouldn't be this hard either. It's not even really hard, it's just... Okay. Oh, fine. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I was about to say that was 100% a sneak strike. Don't even try me with that, brother. Okay, I got it off before he looked. I was about to say, I had that. Don't even. Alright, we got it. Nice. I'll take the Zonite sword. Over a broadsword, yeah. Thank you, Dolph, thank you. Like I said, it's fairly easy, I guess I was being slow on the timing. Sneaky elixir, thank you. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, so we'll go get that tower, and then we'll go back and chill out the emergency landing real quick and do a couple blessings. Well, we'll do that after our push-up break. So, go get this tower, go to the emergency landing, and then we'll take our push-up break, and then when we get back, we'll do our blessings. And yeah, Sumo should be starting soon. I'll get that up so you guys can watch while I'm gone. But you enjoyed that movie, Dolph? That's good to hear. It seemed pretty funny based off the trailer. And Robert De Niro's Robert De Niro. One of the greatest, so. Robert's one of those actors who can do a super serious role and comedy, like, both equally almost as well. Obviously he's probably better in serious pieces, but he's so funny in comedy stuff too. Like Meet the Parents, Meet the Fockers. He can do comedy. That's what I'm trying to get at. He's got the best of both worlds. Probably a better serious actor, but I don't know, he's just so funny too. Got good humor. Especially like in Meet the Parents, Meet the Fock with Ben Stiller, the chemistry between those two is so funny. It's so good. Alright, let's go get this tower, and then we'll head back to emergency landing. And we'll take a little bit of a push-up break. De Niro knocked it out of the park in his role. To be expected, like I said, one of the greatest of all time, so love myself some Robert De Niro. Alright, let's get this tower. And like I said, this will be the last kind of thing we do before break. Can't believe I'm gonna stream sumo for you guys. Shake my head. No. Like I said, I enjoy it. I've been having a blast with this game, and if anything, I'm more doing it for me than you guys. But no, I've been loving this. It's been such a good time streaming this. Like I said, one of the funnest times I've had on stream playing a game in a bit. Like I said, don't get me wrong, I like Mario Kart, but it's nice to have some new freshness. Mario Kart's fun, but you gotta play the new stuff. So let's get this. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Oh, it flew away. Oh, it's Swassen again. Oh lordy. Where did it fly away to? Oh, okay, so we gotta shoot that thing down. Okay, I can do that. I just gotta lock on. There we go. Thanks. Oh no, I get to play more Tears of Kingdom. Oh my, I gotta play a game. Nah, like I said, secretly though, yeah. It's like, oh no, I gotta play some more Tears of the Kingdom. Pity me. Oh yeah, I've been loving it. Like I said, I've been having a blast. 3 SAF streams in 1 week. When's the last time we've had that? It's been a while. Monday stream, Thursday stream, Saturday, maybe potentially a 24-hour or 2 during the Saturday. Maybe a stream, maybe 4 streams. We'll see. I guess I just gotta place it and it'll be. Okay, there we go. Now, when's the last time we've had 3 SAF streams in a row? It's been a hot minute. We've had occasional 2, but I don't think we've had a 3 in a while. Right, there we go, let's get this. No shot, you 24-hour. You're just saying that as like reverse psychology, peer pressure. I'm on to you, not a believer? Good, because I know what you're trying to do here. You're just saying that to try and incentivize, to doubt me, to make me want to with reverse psychology. And I'm gonna tell you, it might work. That don't stand for no. It might work, bitch. Don't let gut be right, Sables. Can't use those tricks against me. Probably can, but alright, so we got this tower. Let's go back to emergency landing and then we'll take a break there. Go get our push-ups in. It's hilarious how he just like kind of echolocates from the sky. I can just see everything. Boom. Also, it's kind of crazy to see how much. Oh shit. Crazy to see how much the high roll maps change compared to Breath of the Wild. Alright. There's a lot of shrines around here, I noticed too. There's actually a shit ton of shrines around here. We can worry about that at a later point though. Alright, so let's go back to how much of the map we got now. A decent chunk. We still never really been around here, so there's what? 4 towers down here, a couple towers down here, tower up here. We pretty much just been up north mostly. Kinda got like a Beyblade. Alright, let's go back to emergency landing. Or lookout landing, should I say. So let me pop up the sumo for you guys. There it is. Ba-boom. I need Onosho to... Onosho and Kinbozan gotta step it up if I want to win Kachi Clash, cause I'm trailing Tiger and I'm trailing Alan. And they both have literally the same exact team as me. We share 4 picks between us, which I find kind of funny and convenient. That the 2 biggest competition I have conveniently have 4 of the same picks I do. Riddle me that one, Batman. Riddle me that. No, but I gotta catch up to Tiger and Alan. I'm 1 point behind Alan, and I'm 2 points behind Tiger. So I need Abi to lose, I need Hirodomi to lose, and I need Onosho to win and Kenbozan to win. Kenbozan's been looking rough. Onosho's been very hit or miss as well, so. And I only got, what, 3 more nights? I have to gain a point each night, or I might be screwed. So I have to gain a point tonight. So I need Onosho to win, I need Kenbozan to win, and I need Hirodomi to lose, and Abi to lose. Yeah, they be stealing my picks. Bastards. I don't think they actually stole my picks, I think it's just coincident. Tiger might have stole my picks. I don't think Alan stole my picks though. Tiger probably stole my picks though, that bastard. No. Alright, let's go down here, sleep, and save. Also, I could probably make some mills, actually. I should probably do that before the temple also, is make some mills. Doesn't hurt to have more mills on hand. Alrighty, what is it, 11:44? So I'm gonna go take a little push-up break. I'll probably be back midnight, a little after midnight. But I'll leave Sumo on for you guys so you can watch, obviously. Make Sumo a little bit larger also, since I'll be gone. Make it like that big. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go do some push-ups. If you need to do some push-ups as well, now's the time. Yeah, I should be back by like 12:05, somewhere around there my time. Alrighty, BRB. Let me mute my mic also. So yeah, when we get back, we'll see what's going on. If it is quieter though, I might save off the temple. I don't know, we'll see what we got when I get back. BRB. Alright, we back. We back. I don't think Sumo's even started yet, so that's good. Alright, let me shrink the screen, or the Sumo screen a little bit. Back to where it was. There. The focus is obviously we gotta have Tears of the Kingdom at the forefront, but it's gotta be still viewable for you guys to have a general idea what's going on. Also, like I said, we might do English commentary for Final Night, depending on what's going on. Terunofuji might be able to actually wrap up the tourney tomorrow, depending on how matchups go, so... If it comes down to final day, I'll probably do English commentary, but if Terunofuji just wraps it up tomorrow... Well, Kiribiyama has to stay within one win of him and Asanoyama, so I guess it more so comes down to those three. So, if Terunofuji keeps winning, and if one of Asanoyama, or actually let me look at the matchups right now, speaking of. Let's look, because I should get those up, because I need to see who my guys got also. No-Show's got Kageyaki, which is winnable. Oh, Takayasu's back also, did you guys see that? Takayasu came back like 2 days ago, and I guess he's trying to save rank, so he's probably going to be a good pick next tourney depending on how far he falls. It's so crazy how they can do that. They'll sit out for like a week and then come back mid-tourney. Yeah, Takayasu's back. Abi's going against Nishiki Fuji, which is not good for me because Nishiki Fuji is 3-9. Kinbozan goes against Kotonowaka, which is also not good for me. Yeah, Kiribiyama's 10-2. He's got Hokuseiho. Oh, actually speaking, Asanoyama goes against Terunofuji today. Oh shit. That's actually gonna be a massive matchup. Because if Asanoyama can manage to beat Terunofuji and Kiribiyama wins, we'll have a 3-way tie between Kiribiyama, Terunofuji, Asanoyama coming into the final day. And that also makes the 3 lost people go into play, like Tsurugisho. Interesting. So, I guess we got some decent matchups tonight. Spicy matchups, we should see. So press 1 in chat right now so I know who's still chilling, or who might be gone. Because it's probably gonna be quiet at this point. Let me make some meals. Still deciding if I want to do the second temple, because I was thinking if I don't do the second temple, Quirky, let's go. If I don't do the second temple, I might head back over to Akala and like just hit all these shrines that were out here. Because there was one here, there was like 6-7 shrines out here, so I might just come out here and just dump a bunch. And then I can kind of like watch Sumo also. And then maybe take a visit to Tavern Town or Tinsel Town or whatever the hell it's called. I think there's a science, yeah, there's a tech lab up here too, so we could go maybe see the tech lab. So I'm split between Second Temple or like doing all this stuff. Because Sumo's 2 hours, so we got 2 hours to work with, probably 2 hours plus. Mordecai and Rigby. Alright, so we got Dolph Guppy, Quirky. You want second temple? I mean, technically we still got 2 other temples. So... Also shout out to the Sobi Lakes. Is Sobi still the thing? I'm like almost positive Sobi's defunct. There's no, I have not seen a Sobi in forever. If there's still a thing, bless up. Yeah, they're still listed. Wow, that's crazy. I don't see Sobies anywhere. Chat, when's the last time you've had a Sobi? That's crazy. I remember they were like super popular like early 2000s to mid 2000s. It's kind of like Snapple. Snapple kind of fell off. I've seen Snapple more recently than Sobi though. I would definitely say Snapple's more relative than Sobi. Dude, I haven't seen Sobi in God knows how long. This one's pretty cool though. Alright. Are you saying that in favor of trying to save it, or are you saying that in favor of... Also, Hakuo, let's go. There's the boy, the goat on the left, Hakuo. It's so funny seeing that he does like security service duties. Like it doesn't even matter how high you get. Also look at him rocking the short hair. It doesn't matter how high you get in the sumo rankings, you always gotta do like the same procedures afterwards and do the same jobs. It's so crazy seeing that. Our boy Hakuo just in like a security suit. To be fair, Hakuo is great security. I don't think many people would want to buck with Hakuo. If there was someone I'd want as a security guard, Hakuo's probably up there. I definitely would not want to mess with him. Also, he looks happy. Let's go. I miss Hakuo. Never forget last tourney. Zensho Yusho 15-0 against Terunofuji. And that was the tourney that Terunofuji ended up getting promoted to his Yokozuna actually. It was almost like a passing of the torch. Except Hakuo blew up Terunofuji and beat him. So. Let's make some mills. But yeah, Guppy, were you saying that in favor of doing the shrine tonight or saving the shrine till Saturday? I wasn't really sure which way you were trying to go with that sentiment. Also, I need to give these Chilfin tuna to someone. I forgot. I think it's one of the Rito. The match he posted? I wasn't sure if it was spoilers, so I didn't click on it. The Uda fight. Was this from last night? The one with Tobizaru, where they both like kind of fell. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, I watched this one last night. It's just too wild and sporadic. It perfectly encapsulates Tobizaru and Uda as like Rikishi. Just squirrely all over the place. You got Tobizaru the flying monkey. You got Uda the man of 10,000 techniques. It perfectly encapsulates the both of them right there. If there was a match, that would be it right there. That one's a pretty good one though, yeah. Because Uda, he's crazy. Tobizaru, like you said, he's got the nickname Flying Monkey for a reason, so that was a pretty sick match. Also, the craziest match I've seen this tourney is Wakamoto Haru versus Hoku Seiho. I actually want to show you guys that one real quick. Dude, the throw that Wakamoto Haru does at the edge is nasty, because Hoku Seiho is just absolutely massive. I think it was like 2-3 nights ago. It's crazy to see how good Wakamoto Haru is now too. He honestly might be better than Wakataka Kage at this point. Wakamoto Haru versus... Oh, not Asanoyama versus Hoku Seiho. Can't find it. Oh, come on. It's gotta be in here somewhere. It was just a couple days ago. Maybe it's on a... Let me go Nato Sumo. Also, I know I'm wasting time here. Oh, was it from last night? Or were you talking about the Tobizaru one? Oh no, did they get rid of Nato Sumo? Oh no! I think Nato Sumo got struck again. Go to Reddit. Yeah, he's down again. Damn it! Oh my lord. Yeah, Nato Sumo's down again. I just checked Reddit. Nato's down again. I assume Lord Nato will rise from the ashes. Damn! And just when I'm like looking for a match to show you guys. Wow, well that sucks. NHK strikes again. I mean, it's not surprising. NHK's got that's a history of doing this, so. Alright, well. Oh, Rumble, you would have. Guppy's a frequent viewer and frequent person of Rumble, evidently. Look at this. This guy, he knows all too well about Rumble. What day was it though? I gotta remember. Actually, I can look it up first on the sumo schedule. Actually, sumo DB and then go Wakamoto Haro. Actually, I could just Wakamoto Haro here. Wakamoto Haro. It was day 11. Day 11. Okay, so 1 day ago. Kentayama's your guy. Well, shout out, because Nato keeps getting dunked on. Goon, welcome back. I'm about to show you guys a crazy match. I think this is loud. Hold on. I gotta find Hokuseiho versus Wakamoto Haro. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yo, this is the craziest match I've seen this tournament. Not this one, but the match after this one. This is the craziest match I've seen, or at least the craziest finish. Maybe not total match, but the best finish I've seen. Hokuseiho's just so fucking big too. God, he just like lumbers. His whole game plan is just like wearing out the dude and then throwing them. This is also Hokuseiho's Hakuo's prodigy. He's from the same stable as Hakuo. Oh, he does little cuts. Interesting. Nato Sumo will let the whole match rock, so you'll sit there for like 2-3 minutes if dudes stall out. I kind of like it though. Dude, that throw at the edge is nuts to shift Hokuseiho like that. Damn. Just the shift of weight at the edge. Using his weight momentum. Does it do like a slow-mo replay? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's like Ishinojo 2.0, but not nearly as massive. But dude, this throw, the shift, it just, and Hokuseiho's like 415, 420 pounds, so just throw him like 400 plus like that. While you're on the edge, you can't step out. Like I said, Wakamoto Haro, he might be better than Wakataka Kage. Alright. But yeah, that was probably the craziest finish I've seen so far. I was like, damn, that was fucking sick. Alright, let's make some more. I need to save some shield fins there, remember though. Good call, I'm just saying I thought this dungeon was cooler than the 1-1 though. I'd say let's do it. Because there's still 2 other dungeon temples I can do. I can save, we could do the third one on Saturday maybe. Depending on how quick I finish and if I set up or whatever. So it's not necessarily like a bad, like if I finish the game right now I would definitely feel terrible. But since if it's only the second temple, we still got 2 more after this, and obviously we've got to go to Hyrule. I'm sure there'll be more. We could probably do this one then. We got the Gut, we got the Goon, we got the Gandalf. We're loaded up with all the G names. The triple G. But we could do it. And we got Corky. Shout out Corky as well, can't forget. Or we'll call him Gurky Maverick for tonight. He could be one of the G boys as well. Alright, so first match of the night. Let me get the schedule up actually. Asano Yama definitely needs to clutch up though, because if he loses tonight, he's out of the running for title. Getro 17, Gurky. Add G to everyone's name. Gavage Gulcher. Alright, let's make a few more let's make a few more meals. Push-ups are definitely in full effect right now. Push-ups are doing their work. Alright, so this is Takara Fuji versus Miyogiru. And it looks like Miyogiru wins easy. That definitely looked like light work. Alright, well if we do the second temple tonight, we definitely should load up on as much food as we can. Be prepared. I try to use ingredients I have a bunch of rather than use stuff I don't have much of. I just honestly just kind of make a bunch of random stuff. I don't really actually know recipes. I'm really out here just throwing shit into a pot. But truly letting him cook. See what we end up with. I have a bunch of Also, shout out to you guys who are still up at this point, because it is definitely later for you guys than it probably is for me. Actually, I think it might be early for Quirky. I don't actually know exactly where Quirky lives. I just know he's not American, though. So, I know he's not in the same time. He might be in the same time zone, though. But I know he's not American. Also, shout out to Quirky. Again. Or should I say he's Quirky for tonight. Alright, how many meals do I got? I could probably do a couple more, then I'm probably chilling. But yeah, those were definitely some good push-ups, I'll tell you what. Definitely some good push-ups. Alright, I need to hold like 4 chillfin tunas for one of the Ritos. Also, I need to get some more fire fruits when I can. Alright, I think we might be chilling with that. Alrighty, let's go do the second temple. Because we got a little less than a couple hours to do it, so if I want to complete it tonight. Oh, okay, yeah, perfect. Alright. Can I do this in an hour and 45 minutes before Sumo finishes? Possibly. Also, speaking of Sumo, well, no-show comes up in a couple matches, so I'm gonna need him to win, or it's not looking too good for the boy. Thank you. Alright, so we go this way. So Guppy, you said you done this. I know Cedric said he's done this. Probably most of you guys have probably done this one at this point. Like I said, that's one of kind of the nice things about being behind is at least you guys definitely don't gotta worry about spoilers in any capacity. And if I do have any questions or need help, you guys generally are probably farther than me and can help me. If I do need like help with something or have a question about something. Also, poor Meisei, he's been faltering as of late. Alright, so this is Ryuden on the left, Ichi Yamamoto on the right. Ryuden hasn't been looking too good since he abandoned his Tachi-Eye twerk. Might have to go back to the Tachi-Eye twerk. He won today though. But overall, definitely not the best tourney for the boy. I wonder why he did that for a couple tourneys and then just abandoned it. What was going on in the mind of Ryuden? What was going on? Alright, so this is our second temple. Fire temple. I wonder if it's better to like come in from like a crazy angle from like up there or just try and go in from the front. The intended route, or do we go in Mission Impossible? Let's just go in through the front where we be thinking the most. And if we need to, I'm sure we can probably come back out and use it. Got my fire gear on too, so we should be good. Probably shouldn't have to worry about fire. Alrighty. Is this where I heard the voice coming from? This one is cool the intended way? Alright, we'll do the intended way then. We'll probably still end up doing some drinky ass shit, I'm sure. It's this way. Fire Temple, floor 1. So we got 5 floors now. Oh, brother. Wind Temple only had 3. Hold on, is this a no-show? Alright, I gotta watch this first. Okay. Before we get into the Fire Temple, we're gonna hang out here and watch our boy no-show. My guy on the left going against Kagayaki. Because then after this, I don't really gotta pay attention as much for a bit. Who's Hiradomi go against? Hiradomi's got Hoshouryu. Okay, that's actually really good. Alright. Come on, no-show. Do it for Sin. Do it for me. Do it for my Kachi Clash. And my Culture Clash. I feel like Onosho's just so boomer bust. And it feels like every time I pick him is his bust. And then the tourney after, he'll get his 10 wins. Damn it, Onosho. Damn it. So you said you like this temple more than the wind one? We shall see. The 5 floors compared to 3 is already a little bit more daunting. I think Cedra said this one took him a while, so hopefully I can finish this in time. It doesn't help that I'm sitting here watching sumo and not actually doing anything. It's like one of the matches though. This one and probably like the Asano Yama one, Terano Fuji. But depending on how far I am, I might just play through that. Alright, come on, Onosho. So I still can't get over that Link's 5 feet. I mean, it makes sense, but I thought he was taller than that. Goron bro's gotta be like, what? 9 feet? Shit, Tulin's even taller than Link. Or no, they're probably about the same height. Alright, hurry it up. I don't know show when I can get into the Fire Temple. This does seem kind of daunting though. This is quite the contraption we got here. Also, whose emote is that Gun posted? No. I was about to say it's blowing clouds. Alright, come on, Onosho. Onosho should win this, I feel like, on paper. I think he's the better Ricochet. Generally speaking, he feels like he's better, but knock on wood, knowing my luck, Onosho will fucking slip. He should have won yesterday, but he slipped. Those ones are like the worst too, when your guy's winning, but then he slips last second and falls. It's just like, ah. Oh. I don't know, she was in a COD match I went to take a look and got gifted. Hey, that's a pretty dope emote. I'm down for it. Shouts out. It's just funny because I was looking, I was like, damn, she's blowing clouds. Alright. Come on, Onosho. It feels like the matches I don't pay attention to fly by, and then the one I want to watch takes like 5 minutes. Come on. And I'll probably stream a little bit after sumo wins as well, depending on how far I am in the temple. I won't just like end it, obviously. Because I'm sure if I don't finish by the end, I'll probably be almost done. And then maybe we can do the third temple on Saturday. Pending. Because I might do card though when we watch sumo on Saturday. So I can pay a bit more attention. Especially if the sumo tourney's getting spicy in terms of leaderboard. Alright, I should be going now. Onosho, don't let me down. Don't let Sin down. Don't let the Onosho believers down. I need you. There you go, Onosho. That's the Onosho we like. Now I'm juiced up, ready to beat the Fire Temple. Alright, there we go, Onosho. Nice. Now I need Hirodomi to lose. Alright, well. So we got 5 floors. Oh, brother. Alright, looks like we might have to find a side path then. I don't think that's gonna budge anytime soon. Alright, let's go with Onosho. Kenbo's odds and killing me though. I think he's like 4 and 7. Or 4 and 8 or some shit. All I know is he's not helping me out here. I think he's 4 and 7. This technically counts as second floor. It's wild because it's all like, I don't know. Oh, did I never get my 2 blessings? Hold on. Hold up. I'm gonna do that quick before we get invested. Because we could just come back. I might get 2 stamina so I can just crawl all over this motherfucker like Spider-Man. Because I can get 2 more blessings, so I might get 2 more staminas. Like I said, I'll be all over this like fucking Spider-Man. Okay. Really forgot about that. Chat, I can't believe you didn't remind me. Okay. Back to Lookout Landing. We'll come back though. I'm definitely not doing the most with my time right now, I'll tell you what. Okay, I just gotta do this quick. This will help. It'll save time. Burn a little time to save a lot of time in the long run. Alright. Next we got Mitoryu versus Takanosha. Takanosha's kinda had a fall from grace recently. He hasn't been doing too hot. I don't know what's been up with the lad. Former Sekiwaki. Now he's like lower level Maegashira, and he's already got a Makikoshi demotion. Alright. Blessings. Blessings on blessings. Guppy, what would you recommend for this temple? 2 stams, 1 stam? I gotta get at least 1 stam for sure. But 2 stams or 1 stam, 1 heart? I'll get my 1 stam for sure. I'm 100% getting another stam. But with my second one, you say another heart or another stam? Do we double up? I'm kind of leaning double stam. I'm a stam junkie. All juiced up on stamina. If Guppy doesn't answer in the next 30 seconds, we'll go stamina. Give him a little time to speak. He might be busy with something right now. So I feel like I can get by a lot better with less hearts. But I don't know, all the stamina just feels so clutch. Stamina feels more crucial to me. Oh, Takanosho? They both got the same strat of grabbing each other at the throat. I respect it. Oh, no, talking no show. Like I said, he just hasn't been looking too good this tourney. Or the last few tourneys. He's kind of had a fall from grace. Alright, Guppy did not answer, so we are going stamina again. Doubling up on the stamina. Double stamina it is. Like I said, we'll be crawling all over this fire temple like fucking Spider-Man. Alright, let's go back. Oh wait, did it Mono-E? Guess they called him Mono-E. Judge's review. Maybe he stepped out at some point? On the edge. Alrighty. Also, I definitely don't think I can do anything to the large rocks. Maybe we get a rematch. That's the thing though, it takes so long for the stamina bar to fill up once you deplete though. You definitely gotta rest for a bit, but it is what it is. Alrighty. Take two. Yeah, we can't go into the front. Also don't know what my objective quite is at the fire temple yet. I'm sure we'll get a cutscene at some point with Zelda. Let me actually talk to Yunobo. Yeah, maybe this will trigger our cutscene. What is this place, and why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh. Yep, speaking of the princess. Princess. Ah, it's Princess Zelda. Please wait, Goro, I gotta talk to you. Also, damn, the judges are taking a hot minute with their review.
Huh?
What the? Where did she go? Alright. Guided by a mysterious voice, you spotted Princess again. Talk to Yunobo again. Or I guess he doesn't want to talk. Never mind. Alright, let's just do what we were doing last time, go this way. Maybe we gotta go into the second floor, because first floor doesn't look like much of an option. Oh, here we go.
Huh?
Wait, did he get inside somehow? Fuck. There's something up ahead, Goro. How the fuck did he get inside? Oh, he Yunobo. Oh, I forgot about Yunobo charge. Honestly, completely forgot about Yunobo charge. I was supposed to say, how the fuck did he get inside? Alright, well that works. Nice, thanks. It's at push-ups, working very well.
Oh.
Link over there. Shout out to the push-ups. They're doing their job.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that.
Huh?
Not good, not good. Princess Zelda is stuck inside there. We gotta hurry up and help her. But how do we get in there, Goro? That's a good question, Goro. Goro. Okay. Do I talk to him? Oh, okay.
Huh?
I'm assuming. Okay, well, let's press this. Give us a general idea what's going on. What is going on? looks like we got 5 locks that we gotta unlock. Is that just the theme? 5 things every temple? 5 locks again, I guess technically. The one was locks as well.
Oh.
Did you see that? The gate, it moved a little just now, Goro. Alright, so 5 unlocks. Can we do it? Shall see. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open.
Alright. Well, yeah, okay, I was about to say, please, yeah.
Heed my words.
Could you imagine if they didn't show the locks on the HUD and you had to go find them? Oh, fuck. Those would truly be temples at that point. Or doing it like how Ed does with no HUD. Doing the no HUD and no... no head, no objective shown. That'd be some next level. Shout out to Ed. Ed doing no HUD for his first playthrough. Absolute mad lad. No denying, I heard it loud and clear this time, but who could it be? What did they mean by young little rock? Did tell us how to open the gate, so that can't be all bad, right? 5 locks. Let's do it to it, chat. Alright, so we're on first floor. There's 1 on first floor. 2 on first floor. Okay, well, let's see what we got cooking. I don't know if I'll be able to beat this in time. Guess we'll find out. I'm assuming I gotta Yunobo charge all those. Alright, so we gotta hit all those to unlock them. How we get in? Good question. Oh my lord. Goro. Yeah, no HUD seems like it'd be fun for like a challenge run or like a second playthrough, but first playthrough, that is so wild. Like I said, shout out to Ed. Definitely a mad lad. I respect it. It would just be tough for like missions and stuff. Finding where you need to go, like doing a temple. But I'm sure it's doable. And I'm kind of just looking around. Maybe I gotta go up top. And just be crawling around. Okay, let me gust over. Tulin would let me talk to him. Okay, that's cool. Never mind, we'll just run and jump. This place is massive. Also, someone in chat let me know if any of my guys are coming up, or any of the guys I stated earlier. Kiradomi or Abi. So I know I can Goro charge those red rocks now, which is nice, so I'll be sure to do that. One right there. Guppy, you think I can beat this in an hour and a half? I don't have as much chat to distract me this late, so I guess that's one thing going for me. Alright, let's gust a wind over. We'll see. Like I said, I'll probably stream after Sumo wins too, if I'm pretty close. Alright, we'll go smash this. Yunobo. Wherever he is. He honestly, yeah, I was about to say, dude just disappears. Probably could in that time. Alright. So. Okay. I love that it locks in place. Shout out. It's like one of the things that's nice.
I can do it!
How many are on this floor? One.
Here I go!
Where is it? There, it looks like, huh? See what this does. Here I go. Alright, now we're back on what, first floor? That takes us up there. I'm kind of just getting an idea where everything is. This place is freaking massive. Oh, there's a chest here. Yeah, Uda. 10 arrows, yes. Honestly, I kind of like when I get like 10 arrows in a chest. It's always good to have a surplus of arrows, I'll tell you what. Actually, I want to try some finessery. Okay, I forgot it's too hot in here. Never mind. I was gonna shoot a bomb arrow at the gong and see if it works, but then I realized can't do that. Yeah. Alright, well. Live and you learn. I was gonna use a handy dandy bomb arrow. But I literally could not use handy dandy bomb arrow. Now let's go dispatch bro over here. Should probably hit him into the fire. Yeah. Oh, and I'm on fire. Oh, that's a fire hydrant. Honestly, probably just gust across, right? Oh, I know. Nice. Oh, he can bounce like that? Yeah, okay, he can gust across, okay. You're definitely right about getting Tulin's power, shout out. Okay, this might roll into the rock, but I can shoot it. Head up to Goro. We do a drive-by. I missed.
Here I go!
It's just gonna take us around again, yeah. I know I gotta hit this and it'll change the pathway, but I gotta get this rock first. There we go.
Here I go!
And can I hit this up? There we go.
I can do it!
Running out of battery power here though. Okay, we're good. Oh shit. Okay. I'll leave you be, brother. Actually, I should probably go down there and check what's down there. Open your mouth. I was about to say, yeah, he's totally gonna shoot fucking lava at me. Come on. There you go. Oh. Oh my god, he just ate fucking Yunobo. Yunobo can take that. Oh no, Yunobo just getting spit out. Oh no. Alright, well, it's good that he's taking aggro, but I can't see. Yeah. And we'll just get fucking bodied. Okay, there we go. Yunobo took one for the team. Also, nice, we got a chest. Don't night shield. Honestly, yeah, I'm good. Fire like stone. Alright, well, we gotta, both charge this.
Here I go. Let's roll.
Oh, wow, sorry about that.
I can do it. Charge.
Yeah.
Here I go. I can do it.
Okay, I guess that works. That's cool. This might be a good one. Kotoeko, and I didn't see the other guy. Oh, is this our first one? Toby Kotoeko?
Huh?
Whoa, Link, check that out. What is that thing? It looks like a gong. Yeah, this might be a good one. Kotoeko started pretty rough, but he's been kind of turning it on these last few days.
Here I go.
Get up there.
Charge.
Bam. Alright, we got our first unlock. One down, 4 to go. Shabby.
That must be the first padlock.
Oh. What I said, can I ascend that high? Try and get up here. Maybe. Yeah, but this might be a good one. Toby hasn't been looking too good this tourney, I don't think. Been looking kind of rough. Oh, well, I guess I can't ascend it, so never mind. Never mind that. Alright, next thing is next, I guess we'll grab these. Because these could very well be useful. Then we'll go back this way. Is there, what are we on, floor 1? I know there's just one more over there, but I don't think we can get to it yet. I think it's one we gotta come back to later. Alright, here we go. Let's see what these boys got. Toby pushes through. Okay, Toby. It's kind of scary when they get head down like that, because it feels like they make them definitely vulnerable to get a Takikomi slapped. Takikomi slapped down. There's a cart here I can grab, right? Yeah. You got it. Okay, come on. I say you gotta move my guy. Yeah, it always looks like they're susceptible to get slapped down when they do that sometimes, like right there. Yeah, he looked like he tried to go for it too, but it's too late. I need to pay attention to where I'm going here. There was a chest I just saw right there. So I'm on 2nd floor. There's okay. Saw there was a chest over here. I can probably crawl over to that. All this frickin' stamina I got. Shout out to the double stam. I do feel kind of bad we're doing the second temple with not as many people here, but like I said, we still got 2 other temples after this and plenty more. And like I said, I gotta start making some progress. I'm behind all you guys. You guys will be beating the game and I'll be like just coming on to the fucking 4th temple. We can drop down, charge. Still got a decent little group of people here though. So shout out to you guys. The late night crew. The graveyard shift. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And he's not grabbing. Oh, Link, brother, man. Letting me down here. But like I said, shout out to all the stamina we got. Bless up. I think stamina is actually super clutch for this one. Oh, about fell off again. Takayasu versus Tamawashi. Also, it's so wild to see Takayasu come back. But I respect it. You probably want to save some ranks. I already got 1 win, so that saves a rank right there. Just press that. Ooh. So there's over there. I can maybe gust over there. Actually, can I ascend above? Oh. I do this and then gust across. I'm getting attacked, but I don't know where. Even if Takayasu can get a couple wins, that's definitely helped save some ranks, so he doesn't drop as far. So there's one in here. Goro.
Here I go.
Okay. And then we'll rewind this. Oh, let's let it get closer. Oh no, that's not exactly what I was going for. I was just gonna let it ride the entire time, but I low-key kind of built a bridge there. So I might actually try that again and just build a bridge. That's not exactly what I was going for, but kind of worked out. Yeah. So they kind of all just stacked up on each other. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Much easier. Much better. Oh, you can do it. Okay. Oh, he's gotta shoot. Alright, so this should be our second gong. Goro. Nice. Also, the VOD squad can still watch this now, so there's still technically be here with us, even if they're not here. So, hello to the VOD squad. Anyway, anyone that is watching on VOD, because there is a decent amount of you guys that do come peep the VODs. No, shout out to the VOD squad. Takayasu lose. Oofda. I'm sure he's still not 100% either. He's probably like banged up, just trying to salvage what he can. Alright, so is there any more on this floor? There is not anymore, so I don't gotta do any more on the second floor. Not anymore on the third floor either. So the one on the first floor. Go up 4th floor. Send. So. Let me see, what's the next matchup coming up that's kind of important for me? Abi and the match after this against Nishiki Fuji. I need a Nishiki Fuji upset against Abe, which is plausible. Possible. But Nishiki Fuji hasn't been looking too hot this tourney. 10 arrows. I'd honestly would be willing to take the 10 arrows. Okay, can I send through this? Nope. Nope, Goro. Guess we can go up. I always like seeing the Japanese commercials they got too. Kinda gives you like an insight of what's going on. Obviously we don't get to see those much here.
Here I go!
Goro. We're back up here. Okay, where was the one here? There's one in there. Okay, it's just the one in there. Let's go up even higher. Honestly, I could probably just fucking crawl up the side. Probably just do that. I'll just use all this stamina I've had built up. There's a reason I got all this stamina. We have to slow crawl it though, because if I jump, I'll waste all of it. So I gotta conserve all the gotta take the slow route. Perfect time to watch sumo. Hokuto Fuji. Hokuto Fuji versus I'm not sure. So Hokuto Fuji balded a bit there. He's definitely lost a lot of hair at the tip of his crown. Also I can rest here, which is nice. Gotta take all the rest we can get. Guppy, are you streaming tomorrow? I'm assuming still? Since you got the day off. And I grabbed it? Okay, that was interesting. Oh, Midori Fuji. Damn, Midori Fuji just throwing Hokuto Fuji down. The Battle of Fujis. And it don't look like it worked out for... Okay, where was that? I thought there was a rail up here. Can I ascend through? I can ascend through this probably, right? Oh, come on. Alright. You will be nice. It's Memorial Day weekend, which is nice. Oh, hold up. Oh, you motherfucker, you. It's Memorial Day weekend too. That's nice. Trying to... Okay, this is probably the best way to approach this. Finding best route. I think this is actually the best route. And I can chill here. Let's get a full bar to be safe. There we go. We can probably just jump the rest. Okay, let's go over here. Rest up. Football commercials, fuck yeah. Premier League, oh, that makes me sad though. Edge. So I'm on 4th floor. 1 on 4th floor? 2 on 4th floor. Go higher. Higher and higher. Oh yeah, Bundesliga. I wish I could watch that final match, but I don't think I can watch it. Or I might be able to find a stream, but... Link, why are you crouching right here, dog? Thank you. Here. Okay, he like crouches at the worst spots. Okay, this is Fire Temple 5. Put in here. Turn this. It's nice to see our boy Hakuo in the studio. That's what's kind of dope about Abima, is you get to see like a lot of the Rikishi, former Rikishi, they'll come through, but you never really get to see that in NHK. It's like one of the trade-offs. So you get like the in-studio analysis from Hakuo, even though we have no idea what he's actually saying, unless you know Japanese. But even then, I don't have audio on, so unless you read lips and know Japanese. Okay, I'm gonna just scout now. I think there's one in here. Elbow charge with our boy. How does he just like fucking jump? What is he doing? My god, he's a magician. Goro indeed. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotta build a ramp. I can't. Yeah, let me get some. Let's just get a bunch of pieces that we can build. Be more time efficient. Still got an hour to go. I think I might be able to get this in time. This might honestly be quicker than the last temple. I hope that chat's not as active also. I can focus on the game a bit more. But shout out to the people who are in chat right now. The late night crew. Alright, that should probably be good enough. Wonder if I could just eat him off that.
I can do it! Sure!
Okay, that works. Save some more time. Thought we got 3 locks.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep
Yeah,
it
what?
up, Goro.
It says just 2 left. Maybe I missed the 3rd lock, I didn't see it. Okay, we only got 2 more. One on the 5th floor. Oh wait. Oh yeah, one on the 5th floor, one on the 1st floor. Okay, I know where the 1st floor one is. Let's go back this way. Oh, hold on. No. Can we go 2 for 2?
Here I go!
Can, nice. Let's build up high enough so I can just gust a crossover. Honestly, let's just Yeah, I can just here, chill over there. Damn, I dropped that kind of nice, and I'm on fire. I didn't mean to drop it like that, but is he gonna fall? Oh no, it's chilling. Okay. One more of these, and then I could probably gust across. Okay, I need a top. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just leave that because it's nice to look at. Oh, here's a big match for me. I need Obby to lose. Or is that Obby? It is Obby. I need Obby to lose. Please, Nishiki Fuji. Oh no. No. Oh no. Damn it. Well, that's not good. That's the one I actually need because if Tiger's up 2 points right now because of Obby, so. Well, I need Ken Bozan to win. If Ken Bozan wins or loses, I don't think I can outright beat Tiger. I think I could literally only tie him at that point. Actually, I don't think I could even tie him at that point. I'm pretty sure I lose. So he'll be up 3 points with 2 days left. So I need Ken Bozan to win, and I don't think I can outright beat Tiger. I can only tie Tiger at this point. That's what I get, because he stole my picks, that little bastard. Well, he can say he didn't, but I know the truth. He stole my picks. But, so, if Ken Bozan loses, I cannot win Culture Clash. But if he wins, I can still have a chance to tie with Tiger. Disgusting. Alright, where's Tulin at? Tulin? Please? Where did you go? Alright, let me climb back up. Tulin. Alright, you know what? I could honestly probably just... Little bastard doesn't want to help me, evidently. Oh, but then I forgot. Now it's kind of in a predicament here. Oh my god, Link. So yeah, that sucks. It looked like Obby was gonna lose for a second there, but Nishiki Fuji, like I said, he's been kind of dog water, so it'd be like that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to like fly down from the side. Because evidently Tulin doesn't want to help me. Actually, I could probably just crawl over here. I was thinking about going Obby too, but I was like, maybe Ken Bozan can keep the hot hand going, but he's looked terrible at this tourney. I guess that's what I get for going with one of the younger guys rather than Obby, who's probably more of an assured pick. That Ken Bozan would do better, but it is what it is. Still got a chance though. I think he's got a tough matchup though, so that doesn't bode well for me. Alright, is this just how I get down to this one? Okay, nice. Oh, I'm gonna beat this way quicker than I thought. It's only one. I'm flying through this.
Here I go. Let's go.
This is going way quicker than... Alright, final luck, and it's the middle one. It's going way quicker than the Wind Temple.
Only one left. Oh.
Almost done, Goro. Goro and... So I just gotta make it back up to the top floor now. Should I? 6 and 6. Oh my god, third time's a charm. I was just spamming buttons. Reading sumo. Or not reading sumo, but looking at sumo. Okay, this is what I want to draw. There we go. Much better. Alright, I'm assuming we hit this. That'll open the gate. Get out of here. So yeah, the final one is on the 5th floor, so I gotta make my way all the way back up. Oh, brother. Okay. I know there's a lift right here I can take up to the 3rd floor, so we'll use that. So I don't gotta climb all the way. Is Guppy still playing? Do a little spying on him. He is. So Alton's playing Ultimate. Let's go, Alton. Do a little spying on Guppy. I don't know Alton was still playing Ultimate. I know he's been into Melee a lot heavy though recently. I didn't know he's still playing Ultimate. It might actually be like his sister or brother though, because I know his brother or sister uses his Switch a lot, so it might actually be Alton. Because Alton shares his Switch, I know that, so it might not actually even be Alton. It might be one of his relatives. I know he shares. Shodai versus Nishikigi. Nishikigi's kind of been turning on these last few days. Looks like he's gonna win today too, yeah. Nishikigi's been turning up lately. He had a really rough start, but... So let me turn up one time on you. Turn up one time. Alright, so we gotta fly across. Oh, there's a shield right here. I don't really need this. Grab all these though. 10 plus arrows, my favorite. Nice. Alright, well I'm pretty sure a fan is not enough to do this, so let's break out one of the... I'm pretty sure we got a decent amount of rockets. Break out a rocket. Didn't I just take one out? Yeah, I was about to say. We're gonna have to rocket across. Gotta use some rocket power. I ain't talking the TV show. Wiggity I fucking miss rocket power. Just say wiggity 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 wiggity, but I fucking couldn't stop laughing. Alright, there we go. Shout out rocket power. Alright, this should definitely take us across though. Nice. Good old surf shack. Or was it skate shack? I think it was surf shack. So holy shit, I'm about to die. Out of here. Should reuse this because it's about to break also. It's gonna do big damage. Yeah. Okay, so the last one's over here. Assuming we gotta build a bridge so Goro can do his Goro thing. I don't really want that. Also, I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. Honestly, that's perfect. I think you could just go up that. Okay, hold on, let me angle that. Also, it feels like his charge is a lot quicker than Tulin's. There we go. Alright, so if the guy on the right loses, I officially cannot win Culture Clash or Kachi Clash. It's Kinbozan versus Kotonowaka, and Kinbozan has looked like hot garbage the last few days, so if he loses, my fantasy sumo's done. Basically all I can do at this point is just salvage points for the leaderboard. Balloon. Why do I need that? Alright, Kenbo's on, don't let me down. Give me a chance to at least tie, baby. Rifle off 3 straight wins. End off on a high note. Pretty sure you already... I'm pretty sure you need it to literally get promotion. That's his only way to promotion is he wins the last 3 nights. 10 arrows! Nice, my favorite. Up to 130. Honestly, it's good to have that many arrows. I will gladly have a surplus. Okay, so where is this? 5th floor, so it's above me. Okay. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I gotta charge that, but... Okay. Let me watch this match and watch my misery. See Kenbo's on lose. He's a good pick last turn, eh? Maybe you can get the upset though. It's 2 big bodies right here. Maybe Kenbo's on can. Oh, he's got a good grip. Hold up. Let me not get my hopes up though, because then I get my hopes up, then he loses. I get pissed. Well, I don't get pissed, but I get sad. Yeah. There it is. That was a good run. Still have a good chance to get enough points though to climb the leaderboard though, so. But yeah. Like it. Okay, so I need to build a bridge. Goro. Oh, Kenbo's on, let me down. Kenbo slice. Which... And yes, that is my nickname for Kenbo's on, is Kenbo slice. In honor of Kenbo slice. Okay. So let's attach this. I don't know if that's necessarily how I want that. Actually, Goro, that might be just what I need.
Here I go!
Okay, you gotta get up here. There you go.
I can do it!
Okay, let me angle it more. Hold on.
Here I go!
Oh,
I can do it! Charge!
there we go. Much better. I'm assuming you can use this to climb, but we're stammed out of our mines. We don't need. We can just climb this way. Or maybe we need it to bring up, but we'll see. So yeah, I think we should be good in terms of time. Shit, we might even be able to do a shrine or 2 afterwards. The graveyard shift. First person to press 1 in chat right now gets 1,000,000 points. Intrigued. Alright, so let's get our last gong.
Here I go!
Alright, last gong. Did it, Goro. Alright, who's this? This is Tsurugi Sho versus Wakamoto Haru.
That's all the locks, Link!
It's all the locks, Link. Indeed.
The door should open!
Alright, nice. Guppy, alright, let's go. Guppy gotta be us. I was about to say, it's probably. Oh, Goon was close. Okay, I was curious. Goon, you don't even need 1,000,000. Goon's like 1,000,000. I'll be sure to throw that change onto the cash pile. Thank you very much. No, I can still bonus you points, though. I can do it individually. Goon's like a Scrooge. Or not Scrooge. Professor Duck or whatever. What's from the. God, that show. DuckTales? He's the old Grandpa Duck from DuckTales. Scrooge McDuck. Yeah. This is Goon right here. Goon's fucking Scrooge McDuck. He's like, let me just throw this in my money vault over here, thanks. The chump change. Old Scrooge McDuck. Alright, let me give Guppy his 1 million. That Guppy got it by a little bit. Also, shout out both you boys being here. Appreciate y'all. Alright, there's 1 million for Guppy. Goon's big chillin' with dollars. Alright, so we got all the locks, so I guess head down. Wonder if there's any, like, there's probably hidden, like, chests somewhere, but I'm not too worried about it. Also, dang, I beat this pretty quick. Took less than an hour, about 45 minutes. Quicker than the Wind Temple, for sure. Alrighty, I'm just gonna stop by here quick, see if there was any other things I can grab. Yep, let me grab this one. Bedroom. Okie dokie. Darugi Show's been having a quiet, good tourney. I think he's actually, yeah, 3rd place, 8-3. Depending on if Asana Yama wins, he's got an outside chance at maybe having a title run, but obviously that's a big if. Alright, chat, let's open it up. See what we got. Surely there will not be a boss fight in here. Surely. Just gonna fall down. Perfectly.
Huh?
It opened. Gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. Playing Hogwarts got you on the second monitor though? Nice. How you been liking Hogwarts actually? I low-key kinda wanted to get that game, but I wasn't sure. But it seems like a lot of people have been fucking with it, because the idea of an open world Harry Potter game is pretty fucking cool. And it seems like they did pretty well. It seems like it got a lot of reviews. Or a lot of good reviews. Obviously, there's controversy with it, but we don't really need to go into that. In line with one J.K. Rowling. But just purely as a game, separate art from artists, it seems like a pretty cool game. Separate art from artists though. Alright, so we gotta... Also, I don't even know if it's really affiliated with her that much other... I mean, I guess she gets royalties, so... Never mind. But... Alright, so we gotta break these red rocks. Yeah, Hogwarts looks kinda dope, honestly. I've been kinda interested on it. I might cop it if it's on sale. I might get it, because it's been out for a couple months now, so... Maybe it goes on summer sale. For Steam's summer sale, maybe I can cop it for a little cheaper. Right, do I just rip it? I guess I just let it rip. I know Edboy was playing it a lot and streamed it, and I watched him a little bit, and it looked pretty sick from what I saw. Seemed like he had a good time with it too. Oh, brother.
That's really big.
I like it. The story is pretty dope. There's a bunch of stuff to do. It doesn't feel like a grind. Yeah, and like I said, the idea of an open world Harry Potter has always seemed pretty sick. Yeah, I watched Ed play a little bit of it, and it seemed pretty dope, but I didn't want to watch too much if I ended up getting it. I definitely think I might cop it at some point.
Oh no! Is Zelda?
I love how sarcastic fucking Nobo sounds. Oh no! Marbled Goma, Scourge of the Fire Temple. My brothers. Got like a fire rock spider thing. Even though it's got only 4 legs, so I guess it's not a spider. Alright. Marbled Goma. Okay, that's not good. Those are gonna blow up on the side. Gonna shoot his eye. We kind of get an idea of what he's doing. Maybe there is. That's what I'm waiting for, Mr. Nobo. Trying to see it when he gives us an opportunity. Oh, doing that. It's nice. Okay, we're still good though. Let's use the 24.
Look out! Here it comes! I can do it!
Maybe.
The legs, they look just like the rocks we saw.
Yeah, do I just gotta hit his legs? Oh, well that's easy then. Okay, never mind.
Look out!
Alright, thank you, Unobo. Shout out to you. I thought they'd be too covered. Okay, well. Alright, well shout out to Unobo, legend in the game. Oh, and then we can go ham, I'm assuming. Shit, hold on. Oh wait, can we go Beyblade? Hold on. Oh wait, no, hold on. Let's see if we can ride this bad boy.
Keep it together!
Alright. We'll try again. Okay, so we just gotta take his legs down. Something seems simple enough. Goro. This actually seems way easier now that I know about that.
Here I go!
You're headed to bed? Alright, so are you tapping out? No, yeah. Not gonna be here for the rest of the 24 hours. Well, I guess technically you'll wake up if it's a 24 hours, so never mind.
Watch out, Goro! I can do it!
Tapping out on me though? Alright, no worries, go. At least stay until the end of this boss fight if you could. At least till the end of the boss fight, because we'll finish this up quick. Oh. I would ask till the end of Sumo, but that's an extra 30 minutes. For this probably only take like 5 minutes.
I can do it!
Oh, that's not good. I was gonna call it bed earlier, but it is a fun game. What's another 20-30 minutes? That won't hurt anything. You don't got nothing going on. All you got is a stream, maybe some daily errands, nothing too bad. It's calling to you, Gabby. That was a good hit. So we'll throw you on mobile while I brush teeth and wash face. Alright, I'll take that. That's a good compromise. I'll take that.
I can do it!
Goro. Oh, so yeah, this is way easier now that I can do the fucking Goro charges legs. Oh, I say that and then I get dunked on. Alright, this is gonna break, so I gotta be ready to swap. Oh, it already did break. Yeah, let's charge this up and get a bunch of hits. Yeah, that was actually pretty good. Oh damn, okay. That was actually really good. Alright, second phase. See if we can get this first try. Oh, and now, okay. Now we gotta... Okay, this is gonna be fun. Okay, so, oh, what? Okay, we gotta go to charge out, yeah. Trying to trap us in. Okay, where is his leg stationed? Oh, he just walks all over. Okay. But my boy can go for a while though. Shout out.
Now's our chance, Goro!
That was our chance, Goro. Yeah, he didn't seem to appreciate that. Alright, one more cycle and I think we got it. me get him quick. Oh wow, I missed that? You gotta be kidding me. Oh. You know, but
I can do it! Watch out! Here I go!
let's just throw in that general direction. Oh, just barely missed.
I can do it!
Oh, here's Hirodome. Well, I guess it don't matter anymore. We can't let Kachi clash, so. Okay, nice. Let me get a two-handed, like, spear. Sure.
Now's our chance, Goro!
That's our chance, bro. Oh, you got shit. Probably gotta do one more cycle. I kind of biffed that. Unless. Okay, yeah, one more cycle. So let's eat so we make sure we don't die. It's better to be safe than sorry.
I can do it!
Matters for you? It does. Oh, because of Hosh. Oh, yeah, yes. Yeah, true. You need Hosh to win, huh? Oro.
Here I go!
Alright, one more cycle, we got this. Oh. I'm just gonna eat this. Nice.
Now's our chance, Goro!
That was our chance, Goro. Alright, let's Beyblade it, let it rip. Oh, wow, you won. We'll use our sword with the sword at the end of it. Oh my god. Okay, now truly one more cycle. Actually, hold on, I might be able to finish this off. Hold on. Ow. Actually, can I shoot an arrow? The Hail Mary arrow. Okay. Oh, no, it worked, yes! The Hail Mary arrow, baby, let's go. That's for you, Guppy, for staying up. The downtown shot, finish it off. Because I was like, I could just not have to do another cycle. There you go, I saved you some time, Guppy. No sick. The downtown shot. Had to get the angle right and everything, trajectory. Alright, we did it. Second temple down. Shout out Guppy, shout out Goon, shout out Dolph. Anyone else in chat? Quirky. Alright, so we got Hosh coming up versus Hirodomi. Guppy definitely rooting for Hosh. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that hero arrow at the end there. Because I had to hit it while he was moving too. Alright, let's get another heart. Unobo of Gorons. Nice, now we're up to 8. Nice. Okay. Alrighty, let's talk to Unobo, see what he's got to say. So let's see what Hosh has for Hirodomi. Hirodomi's had a pretty good tourney, so... Hosh says light work. Easy win for Hosh. Alright, so we got 2 temples down. We might be able to do 3rd temple on Saturday.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
3rd temple Saturday might be a possibility.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole time, Goro?
Yes, I am your ancestor.
I wonder if Goro's
from the
like
time long
OCD.
past.
Like Gorons just have
I
OCD
served the first
rampant.
king of Hyrule
They
as
have to
a
say
mighty
Goro.
warrior, and
They
as
can't
a
help
sage
it.
who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
My precious.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Oh, Gollum.
So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the
Oh, another story time. Let's go.
and the duty
Just like last
of our
time.
people.
Get another story time. Hosh 9 and 4.
Many years ago, in the kingdom
Not
of
bad, not
Hyrule's
bad.
earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone.
Well, it's not so secret now, is it?
However, we were no match for the Demon King.
Yo, this version of Ganon actually looks so sick.
My strongest blows weren't
I feel like Ganon's always been consistently dope. Even when he's like kinda cartoony and like
Rauru
Wind Waker.
understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear.
That mask gives me like Big Daddy vibes from Bioshock.
I swear that when the Demon King returns, the
Also,
Sage
he's
of
kind of
Fire
built
will
like Big
awaken
Daddy
again.
from Bioshock.
The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yunobo, Little Rock. Take up
Little
my
Rock.
secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Bro fist. Alright.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
Oh, so that's gotta be the longest passage of words they said without saying Goro. I'm impressed. He didn't drop a single Goro during that. Also, the sumo match coming up's... Hold on, let me make sure they're done talking. Aw, shit. Oh, he's got a Mawashi belt kinda now. Oh, it is a Mawashi! Oh shit. That's sick. Speaking of sumo, our boy Yunobo's got a Mawashi belt now. That's actually so sick. It's like perfect timing. Speaking of sumo, now our boy Yunobo's got his fucking Mawashi. So yeah, this is a big matchup in terms of sumo implications, because if Kiribiyama loses this, he's basically out of the running.
Link, hold out your fist.
Copy. Maybe. Possibly.
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
The bro fist. I like the Mawashi my man's rocking. So yeah, this is big implications for the sumo leaderboards right now. So Kiribiyama on the left loses. He'll need Terunofuji to basically lose every night to have a chance, which is not likely, considering Terunofuji has lost only once in 11 days. But never say never, he's got a tough matchup tonight against Asanoyama, so it's very possible he loses to Asanoyama. But let's see if Kiribiyama's got this. He's skilled though. Hokuseo is just so
With that
big.
ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Nice. Let's go, Yunobo. Alright, we might be in a little bit of a standoff stall right here. Because Hokusei has known for having some long matches. He just stalls out. So big. So shout out all you guys that stayed through for the Fire Temple. Appreciate y'all. Alright, so hopefully all these Gorons should get off the junk, off the addiction. There we go. Shouldn't be junkies anymore. Come on, Kiribiyama. Give me a point. Give me a point. Also, I forgot Asanoyama versus Terunofuji's a team kill. Oh, Kiribiyama with the leg trip. I think that's how he's gonna win it. I think he's gonna keep trying that leg trip and he's gonna get it. And all the Gorons have been freed. What happened? What happened? I think he's gonna keep trying for that leg trip. Get him unbalanced and then there it is. What was I just saying? Called it. Let's go, Kiribiyama. Nice. I called that. I was like, he's gonna keep trying for that leg trip. And as soon as he clips it, oh, he's gonna come toppling down because that's a lot of weight to be bearing. Right, let's go, Kiribiyama. Stays in the title race. Goes it to 11-2. I think that's GG's for Tiger. He won it all. I think the only person that can catch him is Alan. Wait, no, Alan lost with Hiradomi. Yeah, Tiger might have it. As Alan's team's doing terrible. Alan hasn't even gotten a point yet. Cause or wait. Hiradomi lost. Kinbozon lost. Oh, he got 1 point. So yeah, I think Tiger might win it. Don't tell him. Honestly, just don't even say anything, Dopey, because then he might not realize, and then we won't have to listen to him gloat. So just don't even say anything. We won't even mention it. He won't even realize he won. Just let sumo pass. Fantasy sumo. Don't even say anything about fantasy sumo. We'll just talk about regular sumo. No, but I think yeah, Tiger might got it. So GG's to Tiger. You're watching the VOD. GG's, you got it. You held off Alan, you held off Sab, you held off Guppy. All the remaining threats. Cause yeah, we have the same team minus the Abi Kinbozon pick, and Kinbozon keeps losing. Well, Abi keeps winning. Yeah, it might be Tigers. GG's. Like I said, don't even say anything to him, Guppy. Just don't even mention it. Just so we don't gotta listen to him, because I'm sure he'll get an inflated ego. Oh, hot shit. So, no, but GG's to Tiger. This was a good tourney. Yeah, that leg trip, clutch. I can hardly believe you're making me worry like that. Ayada. Please don't be mad at President Yunobo. He's got a sick new Mawashi now. Guppy, what do you think of Yunobo's Mawashi? Gotta let the proud of. God, I can't talk. Gotta let the lad know I'm proud of him. No, I'm sure we'll tell him. Obviously, I'm just teasing. But also, this might be the quickest we've had a winner. Usually have go down to at least second or final day. It's because Tiger stole my picks, the bastard. He stole my picks. And he just picked Obby different, which I should. He went with the safer pick of Obby. I went for the more risque. So, damn you, Tiger. No, but we'll. Yeah, no, GG's. He got it. So, I'm sure we'll let him know. And I obviously still got to give him his prize money or whatever. I got to pay him his prize in a couple days. So, I'm sure he'll find. He's well aware of how he's doing. I'm sure he'll know. He'll let us know. Alrighty, I might have time to do a couple shrines quick also before I end stream. We still got a couple matches left. It's okay, Slargo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful. You said you put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the I can't talk. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Unoboko, and you still are now. I thank you, Goro. Amawashi's sick. Yeah, we'll definitely let Tiger know. I'm sure it'll fuel his ego. Bastard. Anyway, I have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast, and smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broke that man. It's actually sick because it went from two different. Now that I think about it, Yunobo had two different types of wrestling referenced in his character. He had the luchador mask on earlier, and then he had the Mawashi on after for sumo. So Yunobo's always kind of had some like a couple wrestling references, which is pretty sick. Had the luchador mask. Now he's got the Mawashi. So that's pretty dope. Takakeisho, not looking too hot. Well, he's not doing terrible. He'll still probably get a Kachikoshi, but if he keeps losing, I don't know. He might get a Makikoshi. I think he'll probably clutch up though. Cause he got Meisei, someone else who's kind of been faltering as of late. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broke that mask. No, I can't even think about it. Princess Hilda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It's also strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. President Yunobo. Do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? No, obviously not. There's no way. Surely. Surely. What do you... Also, the princess in air quotes. What do you mean? Like, maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. No way. Hang on, come to think of it, my ancestor was talking about the Sage of Time. That sage looked a whole lot like Princess Zelda, so maybe she is the real Zelda. But my ancestor lived a really, really long time ago, so that would be weird. But if that is true, that means that was the real Zelda we were following. Was it though? Probably not. My ancestor said, but that was so long ago, and Princess Zelda, could she have been the real one? Or not? Or maybe? Oh, I'm so confused, Goro. It's okay. Real or not, we must find Princess Zelda and ask her ourselves. Also, I can use Yunobo underneath Hyrule Castle now, so that'll be clutch. I'll ask my guys at Yunobo Code to search the area around the city for any leads of Princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. Vow of Yunobo, Sage of Fire. Proof of the Vow of Yunobo, Sage of Fire. Use it to summon or dismiss the avatar. I don't think I'll use Yunobo's vow as much as Tulin's, but it definitely will be handy in certain situations. i.e. like when we're underneath Hyrule Castle and such. But definitely still feel like I'll use Tulins a lot more. It seems a lot more practical. But Unobos will be indeed clutch. The enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Unobo? Also shout out all you guys who are still up. Also Takakeisho gets his Kachikoshi. Beats Meisei. Meisei was looking so good and it just absolutely faltered. He's been having a lot of tough matchups, so that's what happens when you start on a hot streak. You get put up against better guys. Alright, so I guess we'll talk to all these guys one last time before we dip out. Stormy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Coming in at the very end of the stream. But we're playing some Tears of the Kingdom. We just finished up the second temple, so kind of just winding down right now. Let me talk to these guys last. Oh, he's talking about the Sobi Lizard Lakes. But good morning to you, Stormy. Alright, let me talk to these guys one last time before we head out. I remembered something about that other Zelda. When we were mining Marbled Rock Roast on the north side of Death Mountain, she said something kind of funny. She told me not to go near the Lizard Lakes. We're gonna call those the Sobi Lakes. But she didn't say why. Shout out to Sobi. Bit surprised to hear the words Lizard Lakes coming out of your craw. Don't much hear about these lakes these days. I still recall an old nursery rhyme about them. One brother hunts what the other brother hides. Two lizards fighting over what's inside. Not everyone knows this, but the Lizard Lakes are also called the Lizard Brothers. Oh, is it nearly lunchtime? Well, it's still maybe a little bit of morning left, but getting close. But good to see you regardless. Speaking of which, what are you having for lunch? That's it. Talking about this has me all worked up. It's been a real long time, but I'm ready to start the hunt again. Best place to start looking is halfway up Death Mountain. My hunch way back when led me to Northside. There's a Unobo Code dig site there too, so we can hop in a minecart and get cracking. Gah. This is Guppy on the right over here struggling. My aching back. There's a new trailer for the Barbie movie and it looks pretty solid. Are you gonna go see the Barbie movie, Guppo? I honestly, unironically kinda wanna see it, because I'm rocking with Margot Robbie, I'm rocking with Ryan Gosling, so I don't think I'll see it in theaters, but I'll probably watch it eventually at some point. Try some scrambled eggs or something, whatever's in the cafeteria. Down for it. Also, final match is Sumo. This is actually a huge match for Sumo right now, actually. Current leader Teruno Fuji on the left, 11-1 against second place Asano Yama, 10-2 on the right. So if Asano Yama can win this, he ties it up with 2 days left to go. But if he loses, he's almost assuredly probably rip at this point, and then it's gonna come down to Kiribiyama. Do you like the cafeteria food you got there, or is it meh? Alright, so basically they're talking about these lakes up here. The Sobi Lakes, as I'm gonna call them now. I know it's the Lizard Lakes, but shout out to Sobi, we're calling those the Sobi Lakes. Where's my Sobi sponsor? If they're you. It's so surprising to me that they're still a thing. I guess we can talk to some people to get some missions. Master Rohan, shout out Lord of the Rings. Master Rohan, please let me try making the Boulder Breaker again. You got some gold, kid, after you up and left the workshop in the middle of training for some Marbled Rock Roast, what's it? I'm done with you. I've got no excuses. But I still need to put the finishing touches on that Boulder Breaker first. Let me prove myself, please. Mostly a variety of breads and spreads. I'm down for some breads and spreads. I could go for some breads and spreads. So that's fun to say, breads and spreads. If it's still no good, then you can be done with me. Well, you've got your enthusiasm, that counts for something, but without materials, how do you intend to do this? Oh, I'm assuming he's gonna need me to get... Yeah, he's gonna need me to get a bunch of materials. A cobble crusher, 5 pieces of flint, and 3 diamonds. Well, I got the flint. I don't know if I got the Cobble Crusher. Definitely don't have the diamonds. Meats, cheeses, eggs, potato salads, jams, peanut butter. Okay, so you can still, you got some decent options to make some things. That's not too bad. Kind of reminds me of like a hotel lobby sort of lunch. Just a bunch of like different stuffs you can make. So, sort of like that. Unless I've been sitting down a long time. Okay. Since you spent up all our material funds on marbled rock roast, we're dried up. We don't have money or materials. I'll just do something about that. Alright, so yeah, he's gonna need Cobble Crusher. I'm pretty sure a Cobble Crusher is literally this. So, as long as I bring back... How much is the diamond? I could literally probably buy the diamond actually. Or, no. I could say I could buy the diamond as if it's not gonna be expensive as hell. 1,000? Oh yeah, no, it's expensive. Alright, I'll have to do this at a later point when I got more rupees. Alright, big matchup coming up. Yeah, so you got a decent amount of little options. You can make some stuff. And it seems like good healthy options too. I guarantee you your food choices are a lot more healthy in Norway than what we got going in America. Also, who the fuck is this dapper young lad? Canny. Drivers like us gotta keep marching forward day and night. Thank goodness it's safer out here now, so we can travel at any time of the day without fear. I've come from a very far away to buy fire-resistant clothes in Goron City. My girlfriend is waiting for me back at the woodland stable. You look really... Wait a minute. That thing you're wearing, that's it. That's what I wanted to buy. It looks rugged and a little bit old-fashioned if I'm being honest. That's what makes it great. Now I know I have to buy clothes like that. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad you like the attire. You're dapper yourself. Alright, there's a big match right here. Huge match, actually. Battle some big boy. Oh, Terunofuji just shifts and yeets him. It feels like Terunofuji's always had Asanoyama's number, though. Terunofuji historically is up in the matchup. Damn, he just threw Asanoyama down. There's a reason Terunofuji's the Yokozuna. And you gotta make your way back, Asanoyama. Alright, well that effectively kills off Asanoyama's title chances, unless Terunofuji loses in consecutive days, which is a possibility. So basically the only person who can catch Terunofuji now is one Kiribiyama, who's one loss behind. And they might actually put him against Terunofuji tomorrow. Maybe. Or they might save it for final night. Yeah, his name's Asanoyama. Asanoyama. He is a former Owazeki who got suspended for a year and lost his rank. He used to be the second highest rank in sumo, but got in trouble for breaking COVID curfew and stuff multiple times. Is that what that stands for? The Morning Mountain? He is a big boy. Asanoyama. Not quite as big as Terunofuji though. He's the one on the right. Asanoyama is the one on the right. Terunofuji's on the left. Terunofuji is the Yokozuna. Damn, he just threw him down. Yeah. Yeah, Asanoyama, that's his name. The Morning Mountain. Cause yeah, all the names kind of got various meanings. Some of the Rikishi use their real name though. Like Meisei. Meisei's Rikishi name is his actual name. He doesn't use a made-up name, but most of these guys use made-up names. And a lot of it depends on their stable, where they train, various interests. There's sumo style. There's just a bunch of different things that factors into how they make their names. Probably not. I'm not familiar with the first two, but the last one's definitely Mountain Yama. So okay, so well, sumo ends right there. I don't think I'm gonna end stream right now though. Maybe I could do one more shrine real quick and then I'll probably wrap up stream. I wonder if there's anything else I can really talk to. We talked to them, they said to go to Lizard Lakes, but Is that the main mission? No. Assuming that side. Yeah. Okay, yeah, side quest. I'm probably down to do one more shrine. I'm trying to think of where there were shrines though that I could do. If I remember correctly, there was one over here-ish. Actually there was a bunch around here. I could probably do one over here quick. 'Cause there's a bunch of shrines up in this kind of northeast area. I could do one more shrine and then I'll probably call it on that. Yeah, that's sumo for tonight. So we got 2 more nights of sumo. Saturday's final night. And it's basically coming down to Terunofuji, who's in the lead. One right there. And Kiribiyama, who's in second place. I guess Asanoyama still has a chance, but he needs Terunofuji to lose twice, which, like I said, he hasn't lost more than twice in 12 days. What shrine do I want to do? One right there. One out there. I know there's one on this island over here. Also, that's technically well. Let's do this one. Just because it seems like it's the closest. There's a bunch out here. But we'll go do this one. Also, there's the greatest of all time in sumo, Hakuo right there. The GOAT. More championship wins than anyone. Also, it's kind of hilarious to see the fans leave on the green screen behind them. Well, this is quite the combo. We got a massive Ghidorah looking fucking dragon over here to the left and a shrine here. We're definitely not gonna deal with fucking King Ghidorah over there. I can save that for... Oh, King Ghidorah looking ass. I literally think that is a reference to King Ghidorah. It's gotta be. 3-headed lightning dragon. Definitely gotta be a Ghidorah reference. He can chill out over there though. He's mind his business. Alright. Domi's Wayne Shrine. Also, what's going on with my thing? Never seen this before. Yunobo's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Oh, is that it? Oh. Oh, I got both of them? Okay, nice. Perfect. Alright, so yeah, this will probably be our last shrine of the night. But I didn't know they got cannons here. Like some fortress we're on. Little King Ghidorah looking ass. Okay, yeah, we'll leave him alone. Do the shrine. Also, we could probably explore these runes. We'll probably do that next stream though. That'll probably be the first thing we do. Let's do the shrine. And this will get us past 6 hours on the VOD too. I like how I said this would potentially be a short stream, and then here we are. It was Morning Mountain? Nice. Good shout. You know your stuff. Yeah, he's a former Owazeki. Very, very good. No, brother. Prone pathway. Alrighty. Looks like we'll be using a lot of Ascend. Go. Okay, so this is gonna rotate this. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I gotta rotate this to get up to there. Okay. Kinda wanna get this chest over here first if I can. So can I grab these? No, I can't. Okay. Let's rotate the Weed Mountain. Okay, so I need to Let's hit this again. Okay, now we get the chest. This is what I wanted. Now we can get out. Kind of funny though is Asa, which means morning, if written with a different kanji, is also pronounced Asa means cannabis, so it could be Weed Mountain. Like, I mean, maybe that is what it's supposed to. No, there's no way it is, but it would be hilarious. Oh, there's a chest there too. Can I grab this chest? Alright, oh, there's a chest here I can probably grab though. Or is it attached? Never mind, okay. I would like to try and get these two chests if I can. So I can rewind this, right? Or can I rewind this entire cage? Oh, strong Zonite shield. I'll take that over regular. No. I was about to say that'd be pretty broken. Alright. So we got it with send. Okay. So let's hit this. I'm gonna do the same thing to get this chest, so don't mind. Can I grab it from here? Yeah. Damn, they cleared out the stadium pretty quick. It's pretty crazy how quick they clear it out. I mean, it's not a massive stadium, but damn, they get out of there. Okay, actually. Let me... rotate around. Also, watch this one end up taking longer than the temple. No, I don't think that'll be the case. Yeah, I already got that chest up there. Okay, now let me try and rotate this and see. I think I had more options the other way. So let's re-rotate this. Actually, can I hit this with an arrow? Yes, okay. I'm a dip. Good night. Alright, sounds good, Stormy. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try a little finessery. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Actually, let me get back up. Damn, this one's actually kind of tough. Okay. See if we can get this. At least there's not too many people to watch me struggle. Alright, let's... wanna do this. Okay. Can I ascend? Through that? No. Oh. Oh fuck. That's almost really bad. I need to try and... Hold on. Yeah, this one is kind of tough, but I think I have an idea now. So what we're gonna do is... Okay, never mind, I got it. I was gonna say we're gonna get to the top and just ride it around, but I mean this works. That works too. Alright, well we got it. Shout out to you, Goon. I was like, we'll try this, I'll get on the outside. Okay, well that works. Perfect. Yeah, I was a little confused there for a second. Nice, nice. So like, damn, I'm gonna sit here for like 30 minutes. Trying to Rubik's Cube my way out of this motherfucker. I got it though. So how many blessings do I got now? Like 3 or 4? One. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I used them all. Alright, I can take off Sumo also, I don't need Sumo no more. Alrighty, I think that'll be it. I guess I can check these runes real quick and then we'll end it. I'll check these runes. Let me make sure I don't have anything that's gonna electrocute me. No, I'm good, okay. Shout out to Zona Knight, somehow not being electrically charged. Alright, we're just gonna search this quick and then go back to the emergency shelter. See if there's any chests or anything around here. This actually. No idea. Is there any... Oh, it's one of those fuckers. Oh, brother. And a blood moon? Oh, no. Oh, and I can't climb because it's raining? Oh, no. Oh, and it could... Oh, no. Okay, maybe I should have ended. Hold on. Oh, no, maybe I should have ended. No! No, get... Oh, no. Alright. Oh my god, and there's lightning. Oh, brother. This is all sorts of bad. Oh my god, it's still... Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. Get him all razzle dazzle. Oh, I kind of fell off though. Okay, it disappeared. Oh, did I win? We did it, Goon. Look at that. Old broke his ankles. I'll take his dark clump. Jesus. Alright. We're good. Oh, maybe I should have ended. Alright. Alright. Climb this. It's crazy how much rain absolutely screws you climbing. That's definitely traumatic though. Oh, here's a chest, okay. 5 arrows. Oh no, that's pretty good. Knowing my luck, it would be like 5 arrows or 10 arrows. That's the special. There might be one more chest. I'll So the rain's gone, thankfully. That might be it. Just gave up, thankfully. Eating my ass. Terrifying. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go back to Lookout Landing and post up. So we still got a decent amount of the map to fill out. Probably do a couple more of those next stream. Oofda, because I'll be streaming again on Saturday, so we might do third temple on Saturday, depending on what's going on. Might do third temple. Yeah, sumo is, for final night of sumo is Saturday, so I'm not exactly sure what I want to do for stream yet, but definitely will be doing Zelda for the first few hours. Alrighty, let's go down to the base. Let's lay in bed, save, wrap her up. I still need to explore over or underneath Hyrule Castle now too, that I got that Unobo charge, so I can blast through all those rocks I was trying to. I might wait till Skate's here so she can see that. I know she was all invested. Alright, let me see who's awake at this hour that I can raid. Ed, per usual. Surprising. The man who's always streaming, the absolute mad lad. Yeah, I'll give him a raid. I was seeing if there was anyone else, but Ed, you got it again, because you're always up when I... Ed's like one of the few people that's up this late when I end. GG, catch you next stream for the 24-hour, for the Skate and Sheriff 24-hour power hour. We'll see. We'll see what we got going on. But I will for sure be streaming Saturday. But GG's good. Appreciate you sticking through for the temple and the final section. Also GG's to any of the lurkers. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, on that note, I'm gonna wrap it up. I will raid Edboy. Doing some GTA 5. Not exactly sure what he's doing in there, but I'll hit him in the raid. Shall see you guys on Saturday. Peace. So let me exit out of here real quick, actually. Alright. Yeah. See y'all later. Wait, hold up, hold up. Ed's raid settings do not allow me to raid him at this time. What? No, I literally can't raid Ed. What is this? Let me try in his channel. No, I literally can't raid Ed. Maybe he turned off his raids? I don't know. Maybe he got spam raided or bot raided? Alright, well I physically can't raid Ed, so I gotta find someone else. Has anyone in chat got anyone? I got like no one. Yeah, look at, I'll show you what I'm talking about again. Look at Edboy's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. I even tried to do it in his chat. So evidently I cannot raid Edboy. He must have turned it off. So any of you guys got anyone to raid, I can raid. I wonder why he turned it off though. I might ask him. Maybe he was getting like bot raided. Maybe I just gotta keep going. No, I definitely gotta end it. Maybe we just keep going. No one for me. I know, cause it's like it's 2:30 in the morning West Coast, so it's like absolute graveyard hours. I'm about to type in chat. Ed's chat, turn on your raid settings, bitch. I'm trying to raid you. I walked into his chat. Turn on raid settings. I'm trying to fucking raid you. Hold on, I might have another person up. I can maybe browse through Tears of the Kingdom real quick. Let me do a quick browse through Tears of the Kingdom and maybe raid someone smaller in terms of use, someone similar. I gotta make sure they're also like earlier in the game so I don't get spoiled though. Let's go down to like 15, 10 viewers. Find someone. I'm gonna look at their hearts. That's how I'm gonna know. If they don't have many hearts. Oh my god, it's like all VTubers. So many VTubers. That really is the wave now. Us flesh tubers, we're running out of fashion. We're the old thing. It's all about the VTubers now. Follow. Every time I die, you have a fact about bees? Oh lordy. Also, there's like no ink. It's all like Europe. It's like French, Spanish, German. Dutch. We truly are in like the graveyard shift. Yeah, we're flesh tube. Us flesh tubers are running out of fashion, man. It's the VTubers. There's like not many English, and the ones that are English are like people who are way ahead of me in the game. So I don't want to raid them and then get spoiled. Hold on, there's a duck. It's a PNG tuber. Duck. Can Duck not get sidetracked? Also, he's pretty early in the game. He's got 9 viewers. From Asia, but he speaks English. Well, let's give him a quick test.
Give bright. Oh, we have to give bright caps. There we go. I expect them. Welcome, welcome, raiders.
I guess he just got a raid
Rave
also.
at it with the awesome music again. Chess was so-so. Did you get some dubs?
He knows about chess.
Lost a lot? Ooh.
Do we hit him with the two quick ones, the back-to-back raids?
But I still hope you enjoyed your stream, though. How are you today, Rave? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day.
They seem nice, and they're a duck. Fuck it. Mask off. We're giving it to Medaya the duck. They're a duck. They seem wholesome. They literally just got a raid. We'll give them with the two quick ones. Also, it means I don't gotta sit there and talk. So the other person can take attention. I can go get food and go get sleep. Because sometimes when I raid, I feel like I have to sit there and talk. But if they raided, then it works out. Alright. Fuck it. Let's do it. So I can go get some food real quick. Raid. Just lurk, go get some food. Alright. We're doing it. Medea the duck. Back-to-back two quick ones. Alright. Appreciate you stopping by, Goon. Anyone else in chat? Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I'll see y'all later. Peace.